Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the Cafe d'Arcadia. My name is Sagrel. I'm one of the owners of the Cafe d'Arcadia. Let me get the actual game on screen. Thanks, Doris. How you doing, buddy? So, today we're playing some Metaphor ReFantasio. We left off after the resolution of... I'm sorry I didn't respond to you earlier. It's been a busy couple of days. So, we last left off, we had a lot of touching moments with Maria, and Fabienne. We've had a couple moments... Thanks, Amar. Lorelai got it for me last year. The pumpkin face transition. So... we had some lovely interactions with Maria. We had with Fabienne, with his actual name escapes me. Give me a second. What is his name? Mr. Con Artist. Alonzo. Right. Alright, Ouroboros, I got you. Give me one moment. Do. Boop. There we go. But yeah, so now we have a couple options to encounter and go do stuff. One moment. All right, sorry about that. So the options are as I can either work. I have today before we have to run off to go meet Luis.
All right then. Where to?
And the reason why we have to go do that is because progression of the story.
But
so
why?
I can I can either raise my virtues, or I can interact with one of the members of the party. And I think I have to raise my virtues more to be able to do things. So I think the best option I should do is look for someone who increases tolerance. Because this world is super racist. And it's not because, you know, there's tons of bad people or anything. No, 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 no. It's mostly because
Lovely.
there's a lot of people who have...
Lovely.
There's a lot of people who have very deep set views about a rogue should be like this. A Elda is like that. You know. Oh. Is there a debate going on?
Thank you so much.
Let's thank that Elda boy for showing up loveless. Since their debate, that Wastrel has refrained from entertaining us with his so-called speeches. So,
Talking nonsense you are.
can I? If I stand up and give a speech on this podium, I bet that draws some attention.
Place.
Giving a speech here should improve my eloquence. That's exactly what I want. We'll do the speech.
Gone to shite, this has.
Sorry, I'm taking a drink of my coffee. This way I can clearly do the voice acting. All young are leaving in droves for cities with better trade and industry like Grand Trad and Brilehaven. What policies will you prioritize to protect a remote town like ours? Ooh. That is a loaded question. You know? More effort on tourism, more power into industry. Well, I mean, this is a small town. Well, oh, this game is out. Yeah, no, this game's full of them, and I love that because it makes you think about what it actually means to know a kingdom, know how people live, know how things act, and how would you improve a life of a world that's already pretty torn up as is, right? In a small town like this, you're not really going to look at industry, right? They don't have the land, they don't have the space to do it really well. Do you know that one copy pasta where the voice was, now I can finally play the game? It's just like Dragon Age. Yeah. Yes, Bubba, I know what you're talking about. Now that you can finally play the game's already over, right? Putting more effort on tourism. What is there really to show around here besides like scenic stuff, right? And as a result, you kind of struggle with that. So promoting the local delicacy though, that's gonna help. Because some places get popular because the food is good.
Please listen.
I think promoting the town with local delicacies would be a good idea.
Really?
Oh, please, are you that naive? And again, I have heard that insects are coming up in the culinary world. Yeah. Yeah, they technically have. No, then I was... Oh, you mean like, oh boy, now I can finally play the game! And then I was diddled by the sweatiest, most bitchless, unemployed creatures that have ever been seen a man at the Xbox Live lobby. That one? That one? Yes. Yes, Bubba, I've seen that one. I've seen multiple of those. Oh. Had that experience in Hollow Knight today after picking up my acid proofing? Oh no. Oh, okay. They're surprised at first, but they always go home saying they'll miss the food. Maybe we really should advise our insect dishes more. I managed to win the hearts of the people with my speech. I feel like my eloquence was improved.
All right.
Okay, eloquence is going up. And a tiny bit of money. Hell yeah. It's jellyfishes with aftermath and a homing mechanic on them. Wait, I think I know that section. Is it like an underground laboratory? I've seen some people recently playing Hollow Knight, and I think that's the area that I can think of. School, if I remember correctly. Okay. Okay. Back to Martira Tavern. Oh, hello.
What are you playing at?
Haven't gotten there? Ah, okay. Please refrain from speaking to me. I'm trying to concentrate and I can't afford petty. Well, well, an elder with a fairy companion. You must be the fool who think you can defy his tribe's legacy and take the throne. They're trying to get past the broken vessel and finally beat the dung defender. Nice.
What?
Thanks. I take it you don't sugarcoat anything. Who are you exactly? A fine question. I am a chef who once served His Royal Majesty, otherwise known as the Queen of Cuisine.
Whoa.
That's, quite the title. Though you must have some serious skill to make food for royalty. I take it you don't work there anymore? I do not. If I could choose a king to serve, I'd want a true gourmet with a refined palate. But by the looks of you, I'm sure your taste must be pedestrian. Hey, rude. Okay, cleaning glasses. For your information, we collect all our own ingredients, and we've got plenty good in the kitchen.
Eh?
Indeed. I wonder then if you could make a dish to satisfy me. I aim to cook something to raise the sunken spirits of this town, so I would appreciate a dish that I could use as inspiration for my own cooking. Is 5,000 reeve an appropriate reward? I'll also add in some of my high-quality ingredients as well. I'm not simply looking for a dish that tastes good. I need a creation that can help revitalize this town's very spirit. For example, a dish that uses local specialties. A dish that's easy on the stomach and rises like one's spirit after a taste. Is that too much of a challenge for you? I'll do it.
Lovely, that.
Such confidence. Perhaps you are capable of surprising me. If your cooking proves worthy, I dare say I might actively support your candidacy.
Okay.
A dish using local specialties? Oh, how about mellow milk? That's easy food she mentioned. Does she mean something that's soft and fluffy? Maybe we should start with recipes that call for milk.
Let's give it a shot.
Oh, Bobo, don't. I appreciate it, right? But you don't have to.
Yeah.
It sounds tough, but if we can pull it off, we'll get a reward and a new supporter. Let's make a dish she'll be raving about for days. Okay, it has no deadline. How would I make mellow milk?
Pleasure to see you.
Yeah, now or Christmas. Worry about it towards Christmas time. Yeah, I'd be a little bit more.
Incredulous.
That would probably be a little bit more accurate of the kind of time frame when I have more time to play. Mostly because I'm still trying to push through games, and with the subathon coming up in like 2 weeks, there's so many things I need to play, like Dead Space. I'm so dreading Dead Space. I'm gonna beat it, but I'm dreading it.
Lovely.
You wanted to try to put Hollow Knight as a Halloween for a subathon possibility? Let me check something.
What now?
Because I know a little while ago we had put up the subathon goals at the moment. Oh, no. I appreciate it, Bubba. That's what I'm double checking what we have here, right? I mean, I don't see how we wouldn't be able to fit Hollow Knight in. It's just mainly the fact as I need to try to get some games completed.
There's still 9 spaces
I mean, no.
on the hidden goals.
Oh no, I'm not talking about the hidden goals, honey. I'm talking he's talking about having me play Hollow Knight during the thing. And
Okay.
the main thing I'm talking about is trying to finish up the games I already have in the works, right? So like we have Metaphor, we have Elden Ring. On my Steam list right now, right? I have Borderlands 4 that was given to me by Inmost. We're trying to finish Battle Network with Nell, right?
Yep.
So we got a couple of different games that we're actively playing right now, and my goal is to have Elden Ring done by the subathon.
Not to mention playing Repo, because it's technically Halloween.
Oh,
themed.
Repo, Peak, all those games. Yeah, no, those are going to be fun for Halloween, for sure. But if I can have Elden Ring done, I can definitely do Hollow Knight.
Also Wilds,
Monster Hunter Wilds is going to be so much fun, but
because of the Halloween event. which I
Halloween
think it's already
event plus
started,
the Omega event.
Which you need to start grinding.
I do need to start grinding. But
you're going to be doing that tomorrow.
Yep. But the goal is to try to get through... Oh, excuse me. The goal is to try to get through Elden Ring. You had so much on your plate that I'll put that on for next year. Well, see, once I get through Elden Ring, right, we'll be in a better position. Because Elden Ring has just been so long. And this game is fairly linear.
This place.
Hi, Anubis.
I descend.
You descended.
Pardon?
You need knowledge and experience to be at the top, don't you? What's a stripling like you think you can accomplish? The fact that the young daughter doesn't matter as long as he's powerful like Luis. So how about it? You match up?
Have you fought the new one yet, Amar? What's the new one?
What the fuck was that?
What?
My model just spazzed out when I turned to look at you.
Better than the head just started doing exorcist mode. Spinny, spinny, spinny.
Okay, for context, Lorelai is sitting off to my left, but just behind me enough.
No, it's not catching.
It's not catching.
I'm out of range.
And she's nibbling on the back of my arm. Like, honey, stop!
Flavor.
Oh my god. Ah.
Just wait till he figures out how to make it where his neck just starts extending randomly.
I know how to do that already.
Just wait till it's a redeem and just like, just...
You mean like greater dog?
Yes. Ouch. Ow.
I mean, that's my privileges. You said I'm aware.
Yes.
I'm aware. I just was not expecting her to do that right there. Someone did a toxicity tier list on TikTok and some of that shit was hilarious. Okay, send it to me later.
By the way, if we're gonna do it, we're thinking about doing a tier list for, like, the subathon. What do you guys want to see?
All right.
Okay, I didn't do so well on that. I've not been in since before the recent update. I need to get on. By 4 p.m. tomorrow, I'll be on grinding. Not sure I'll even face the new monsters. No. Anubis, bleh. It'll, bleh. Anyways, no, I have not played since before Mitsutsume. Only because of the fact is that
He doesn't want to get ahead of me.
well, yeah, exactly. I didn't want to leave you behind.
Leave me behind. I'm dead weight.
No, you're not.
Go off without me. I'll just drag you down.
I'll have to become Tank Main then. But
Doot.
yeah, I'll just bring my Final Fantasy 14 class into Wilds. It's fine.
Marches on, and the
Good
age
job,
of a
man.
new king draws nearer.
I've seen the state of the race with my
Hey,
own
Bonk.
I
eyes,
got
ladies,
bonked.
gents, and mad malcontents.
Favorite
If you
slasher
wanted an
horror
update,
villain.
here's your chance.
No, that's what he's saying for the tier list.
Oh, I have a tier list that we're going to be doing the first day as well right now. Not a lot of people have responded to it yet.
What do you mean yet? I didn't even see it.
Well, honey, it's been
Oh,
posted
you
on
did it
Twitter.
on Twitter.
Yeah, because I'm trying to get some VTubers in on it.
Why don't you do it on the server too?
Well, okay, the reason I'm not doing... No, I am not paying Elon for Twitter Premium. Hold on. I'm getting the link so we can put it on the server, right?
Well, for people who don't have Twitter.
I can put it on Blue Sky too. Right?
Just put it in the server.
I'm gonna put it in the server.
I was gonna say, because I don't have either one.
My love. I have to put the post there.
Hey.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I saw that was a super cute image. Anyways, let me just take a snip of this. Okay.
It's only been up for a few days.
Thanks, Miss Quids.
Hey, shout him out.
I will in just a second because I'm juggling things.
Oh, has Anubis seen the cool shit that he's made us?
Yep. Miss Quids. So, anyways, there we go for Miss Quids. Anyways, I posted it over in the announcements for everybody on the Discord, right? I just took a snip of the Twitter post. I'm doing a tier list based on what I think about people's VTuber avatars. So that way, it's fun stuff, all of that good, all that. It's gonna be fantastic.
Wait, so we're doing a tier list. People's
You know what, like Elchris did last week, a couple weeks ago?
tag the content creators in that post. Do @ content creator.
There we go. Anyways, trying to get re-railed over now, right?
I got re-railed.
Okay. The other thing is that Misquits made me and Lorelai some new images that we're using as our profile pics, and I'm gonna pull them up on the server and then share the screen.
Misquits' specific. Yeah, show his first.
Yep.
So our Chaos Gremlin made one for himself.
Yep. So there we go. There's the new image for Ms. Quits.
He's like, I'm doing everything but what I'm supposed to be doing.
Yeah, no, Ms. Quits was being a chaos gremlin a little bit. And then Ms. Quits just casually goes, hey, happy birth, Miss, all of that, and drops this in my DMs.
It's so cute.
Like, I'm so happy about it.
Yeah, and then he absolutely blindsides me and drops one for me, and I'm like, wait,
And then
what?
Lorelai gets one in her DMs, just like, hi, how you doing?
I'm just like, oh my god, I almost screamed. I love it. Yeah.
So, yeah, I'm still grinning like an idiot over this.
Yeah, like this is my new profile image now.
Yeah, we both made these our profile images
Just
on Discord.
Immediately.
Yeah. So, alrighty. Boop. So let's get back to the game now.
Sorry, sweetie.
No, honey, it's fine. I was just like, anyways. But yeah, no, Misquits, thank you so much again. Seriously.
Yes, really. Like, we will treasure those.
I have a folder literally labeled art from artists, and I've been just dropping anything we get from anybody in there, be it commissioned or not.
Oh, by the way, I wonder if we can get Tank to put those images on our t-shirts.
Oh, that'd be really funny. Anyways, this was a voiced moment. I need to see if I can have him replay his audio.
I've seen the state of the race with my own eyes, ladies, gents, and mad malcontents. If you wanted an update, here's your chance.
So this guy has been, if for anyone who hasn't seen me playing this last couple weeks, this guy has been kind of the town crier out in the Grand Trad capital.
So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and
Is it bad that
fueling
anytime I see
mayhem.
somebody with horns, I
Now
just
it's time for the real
That's an
thing.
entire species here, honey. And yes, I know you want to use my horns like handlebars. I get it.
Can I sit on your shoulders too and go, bicycle, bicycle, I want to ride my bicycle, I want to ride my bike, I want to ride my bicycle, I want to ride it where I like.
Oh my god, I love you so much, honey.
What?
Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something
I'm sorry,
too
I said-
nasty
I
for
said
their
that.
head hunt and got themselves head
Put flower mochi
hunting.
on for Akrith. Akrith likes flower mochi.
Dragon-
Sakura mochi.
Hey, Akrith, you wanna cause some chaos?
Yes, I love
Press the
this.
redeem called What's This?
Oh, Jesus.
We've got some
I'm
candidates
sorry,
who've
I had
outright
to actually
given up.
stop myself
No
from continuing.
confidence. Can't blame them against these
It's
odds.
such a nostalgic
And some
song.
others have bought and sold out of the race.
Boom.
There you go, Akrith. Linked to you part 1 of the toxicity tier list. The tiers are just how toxic participants are with the others in space. B tier and above, slurs and death threats against the crew.
Oh, jeez.
Whoa, that... Oh, I know his content too. He has cool stuff going on.
See, that's a problem because I already know, like, we'd be going and getting specific images and stuff, and that would draw stuff into the light.
7. There are 7 parts to that? Oh boy. Oh,
You're gonna have to explain that a little bit more to me.
well, okay, so Boba only linked me part 1.
My life as an RPG.
That's the creator's name.
Oh, okay. So what exactly is this about?
So it's basically he's rating creators on how toxic they have been towards him. And apparently and he's like B tier and above are slurs and death threats against him.
Oh, jeez.
Yikes. Oh, and speaking of TikTok, topics. I'm just gonna show you guys something real quick because I'm working on it. So we have a TikTok now. These are
followers.
we have a TikTok now, guys.
Oh god.
I have
Pick a video.
I have some of the videos from before and from YouTube, such as when I got my ass beat during Castlevania. It is taking forever to load. So you guys have a little bit of the blast from the past here, and I'm going to be trying to upload new clips with this. And with Nell yelling and giggling at me.
How long do those last?
So There you go.
Because you can post them as YouTube shorts too.
Oh, these were posted as shorts before.
Oh no, what is the one with like you have Connor scoring you and me?
Hold on, I'm gonna give you the other earphones so you can hear exactly which one it was. Oh, this was during Library Ruina.
Dumbass.
Oh, you can't hear anything? Oh, jeez. Hold on. Did it not capture correctly? Hold on. There we go. TikTok and browsers, but... Oh, no, I agree with you.
Super soft.
Yeah. So I have a lot of the old shorts that were on the YouTube already uploaded here. I'm going to be uploading some of the other ones.
Hey, look, there's one with Amar in it. First one.
Oh, yeah, no, but that's with Pringle.
Yeah, and?
Hold on. Why is it... It is acting up. What the fuck? Nope. Nope, this one's just... It's just skipping to 25 seconds. What the fuck? Hold on. Refresh. Yeah. Some of these are the old model, including, like... These are... Well, you gotta remember, some of these are from 2023 and early 2024, Anubis.
Oh my god, Hana.
Hana and DJ being cursed as hell. But then there's also sometimes from, like, Christmas last year. Anubis, it's still around. I still have it. No, Torres, don't worry about it. The only reason I've done it is because...
I'm not getting TikTok either. You're good.
Only reason I've done it is to try to help us grow and everything, right?
Yeah, it is a fluff ball.
Yeah, that was from when you were playing Infinite Fusions, too. There I Ruined It? Yes, I've seen There I Ruined It. We've seen lots of There I Ruined It.
If you want to put shorts with, like, me on it, go ahead.
Yeah, but I'm going to be going through our old clips. I'm going to be trying to edit them a little bit so we can edit them a little bit with the help of Metsu. And going from there to make some of them for TikTok and for YouTube Shorts.
Yeah.
So just as a concept, guys, like, I want to let you guys know that we do have that now. It is still under Cafe d'Arcadia. You guys can find us really easily.
Say, look at the cafe, not at your pretty self.
I'm looking at the cafe. The chat's here.
Yeah, but look at the...
I'm looking at chat.
Camera.
But seriously, anyways, guys, it's just one of those things of, I have this. I'm going to be uploading some of the newer clips. I'm going to be uploading some of the different stuff, right? We'll be going through and making sure we have more of these coming up in the future. And going from there. I wanted to bring that up since we were just talking about TikTok clips a little bit. So, anyways, continuing on with the game finally.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. I derailed myself on this one.
I help.
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
I suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
The onlooker's not wrong.
The question is, what's our final head count?
Military might is not the point of this race at all.
Left, people, and will not know the truth until the exhibition.
I was the
A little bird told me.
Well, because he sent me the TikTok video and then it led to the TikTok discussion.
Martyra. They might not even come out of it with a head.
It was a mix of all of us, Bobo.
Yeah. I mean, no, I agree with you, Anubis. This guy does look slimy, Batlin. Even though his job is to be the town crier.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
Well, like, he's sitting here updating everybody about the race for the kingship, as we're going on. And he's announcing it to Grand Trad right now, acting kind of as like a summary for everybody who's not keeping up nearly as closely as he is. I bet he smells like cheap alcohol and cigarettes. You know, I wouldn't doubt it realistically at this point.
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular. Luckily, you'll not have long to wait now. With all that said,
guy who first ran for mayor in 1932 spent $200 won. His last race in 1992 spent $2 million. Jeez.
My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans.
And by the way, reminder, humans are monsters in this world. They are not actually what we think of as humans.
And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have his eminence Forden grinding his teeth, that.
Yeah. So you know the weird looking monsters that we have that sometimes have like weird arms and legs, or they're like walking fish or anything like that?
You mean that one thing that scared the one streamer? Just like
No. There are literal fish with legs that wield swords in this game. I'm not even joking.
Let me horse. Sorry, Uma is.
Uma is horse, yes. Umu is something Nero says, and Anubis says.
For now, let's enjoy the show!
So, yeah, so things like the giant monstrosities, like the baby doll with the split mouth that the mayor of the town we were in was feeding other people's children because she was having literally postpartum depression on a level because a nurse killed her daughter because it was a half-breed. Yeah, that kind of monstrosities.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
Watch out, Luis. You won't know what
So,
hits you.
I don't remember all the race. Hold on. So, for context, people. So, Elda are like our main character, Will. Clamar are the people with the horns. Rusant are our elves. Ujif is like our friend here, Heisme. Nydia are these really pretty people, but they're not human.
Yeah, pointed ears. You know.
They're like half elves, but they have like voices like sirens, apparently. Parapus are cat people. Ishkia, the Ishkia are basically bird people. Rogues are kind of like stout orcish like people, I want to say.
Without the teeth.
Yeah, but kind of without the teeth, right? Mustari, I don't know what they actually look like, but they all wear these cultural helmets on them. So, it's interesting. Half-Bloods are just half-blooded people. Gallica's a fairy. That's the only example of a fairy we have in the game. As far as we know.
Hey, the Stroll, the one that is Misquits' favorite.
Yes. On Stroll. There, Stroll. There you go, Misquits. Nice, good look at Stroll.
Horns.
He's a Clamar. Of course he has horns.
Oh, so let's talk about actual people now.
This is an actual person here. But if you want to talk about monsters, let's see. Does this have a human listing in it somewhere? Humans. Unknown monsters with bizarre forms unlike any natural beast. Their bodies hold immense amounts of volatile magma, and they rampage through the surroundings indiscriminately. Despite their berserk nature marking little sign of intelligence, they can wield advanced magic beyond the grasp of all sentient beings. Many aspects of their biology and ecology remain a total mystery. So the one that's shown here is the first boss of the game that you encounter, the first human you ever encounter. So, they are monstrosities.
Blame Big Pharma.
Well then, off to the races, what? Old Barden's giving
This
me a
isn't even
detailed
pharmaceutically
map.
related. This is just...
No, just think about it. Somebody down the line is gonna say it.
You know, it's all that Tylenol in the water.
It wasn't saying Tylenol.
I'm sorry.
But think about how many medications some people are put on.
Oh, yeah, no, for sure.
What does it do to the body?
Well, no, I agree with you. It's sometimes...
Not to mention, we are still evolving. So what happens if we have, like, an evolutionary leap and it does that?
Well, see, if that's the
We
evolution...
just mutate.
If that's the evolutionary leap, that's a scary...
Or it's just after World War III.
The water is making the freaking frogs gay. You got... No, it's the Tylenol in the water that making all the frogs autistic. Yes, exactly. Nope, that's the joke. Oh my god. I'm making fun of it because if I don't, I'll cry. Anyways.
I wish to bathe in your tears.
Sounds like quite a journey.
But Chandelier.
I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
Oh no, it'll be a sight. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit
So
eventually.
since you're drinking out of my coffee cup, could you
About
cook
time
the
I
rest
got
of what's
some
in the
sleep.
pot and put it in here?
No.
Okay, I'll go do it myself.
Honey, I'll do it.
You good?
My hips.
Highs, mate. Why are you on my bed?
Honey,
You're positively miniature, man.
I understand.
There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
I really do understand. You like to bicycle.
No, I was actually sitting with my legs crossed, not one leg up.
Love you. I have to go see if I can find that perfect couch for you. There is a couch that I saw that was made by IKEA as a joke, where it's like there's one arm here, the cushion, and then there's a ramp, and like part of the arm's up here, so you can put one leg out and one leg up.
That seems
That's how you sit in the car.
that's in the car.
But it's a couch designed like how you sit in the car.
Oh no, I didn't sit up until after I said no.
I love you so much, honey.
Magnificent.
What is he dreaming about?
So, the bat sleeping during the day in straw's bad. Interesting.
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
With friends like these.
Now then.
Next is Port Brilehaven, the capital of the Principality of Oceania. If we punch it south out for Matera, we'll make it in, I'd say 3 nights, 4 days or so.
Whoa!
So that's Port Brilehaven.
Oh, hey!
What sort of place is Brilehaven anyways? 'Tis a large city of prosperous commerce, due in no small part to its ocean-side proximity. Wait, what's happened last time? So what's happened since last time, when we defeated the split-face baby thing, and arrested the mayor? We've done a lot of side questing, a lot of interactions with the follower system, right?
Forgot to grab to see if we could go get coffee and creamer for the home store.
Do you want to do that in the morning then on the way out? Because HB will be open.
I gotta ask if we're gonna need it.
Alright. And so what ends up happening is that we took them down, all of that happened, right? And then we had a lot of side questing, so we did like some active adventuring, we got some bounties done, we had some time with our followers. A lot of it last time was mostly side questing. So we haven't progressed the story at all. The only thing that you would be like to know, Anubis, is that we did end up talking to the scam artist who looks like the Fae, like me, and learned his real name is actually Alonzo, and he is our teacher in deception. And we unlocked a new archetype from him, known as, I think it's called the Jester. Is it the Jester? Hold on, what's the name of the archetype? Hold on. Alonzo archetype. Faker. We had a moment with Faker, Anubis, and I had my whole rant about I had my whole thing about how archers technically could be any class except mage. And Moon Cancer. We learned a Fae's real name. Isn't like that super important? Kinda. But the question is he actually Fae? I was to say he looks like Fae, because remember we were talking about that before, that you were like, he seems pretty sussy. All the people delayed by the landslide might be showing up. Keep an eye on the road, okay, near us? Why, I never. Who do you think you're talking to? Leave it to me. Next stop, Port Brilehaven, Captain of Oceania. We also fought, and yes, we did fight that one communist dude who's like, we're gonna make all the young people payroll the old people.
Brilehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania. A world unknown to them. What will they accomplish? Acclaim? Or...
On the road again. I can't wait to be on the road again.
What to pick?
3 days until we reach Brilehaven. So, let's see. Checking my virtues, right? Tolerance, wisdom, imagination would all be really good options. Getting to 3 in eloquence would be really cool. Yeah. Oh, Anubis. This is called the Gauntlet Runner. Gauntlet Runners are super cool. Let me see if I can get a good outside view of it. Like... It's like a giant... For me... Are we making good time? We must be making good time at this point. But, like... It's like a giant cricket with a boat underneath it. Almost. Is the way I can explain it. This must be Heismay's tent. Alright, so... Couple things we can do. Is there any... There are more books now. Ooh, there's a new day. There's a new book, okay. Hold on. Can I make mellow milk? That was the first question. With the tips Maria gave me, I can cook without taking up much time. Oh. I can cook without using time. I can't make mellow milk right now. Ooh, okay. So I don't know how to make mellow milk at the moment. That's a little bit of a problem. But you know what? Let's read books, because reading books in this game are super good. Well, at least in all the Persona games, reading books are good. This methodically precise handwriting leads me to believe this is Heismay's. It appears to be a record of his life with his son. I haven't started reading it yet. Oh, this is. Okay, that hurts. So, mellow milk. So we have a side quest that requires us to make mellow milk. I don't know how to do that. So I'm gonna have to look up how to do that later. But it has no deadline, so I can just go back to her, teleport back to her, and go, "Hi, I have your mellow milk. Would you like to taste, Miss Queen of Cuisine?" You know. Hey, Cynical. How's it going? Did I ever... You know, I just realized I never put the randomizer back on. Give me a moment. Do. Welcome home, Cynical. Boop. There we go. Randomizer's on. A game. Ooh, tolerance. Tolerance book. Tolerance book. Though sparse and objective, the words manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. He writes of the day his son took his first steps. Oh, Bubba, that's fine. You mean... Bubba, that's fine. I'm gonna be playing Elden Rings on Sundays until we can complete it, so we can get it done. You know? It would be next Thursday, not this Thursday. He writes of the day his son took his first steps. His first words his son spoke, a time his son nearly ripped his ears off, climbing all over him. Of worrying about his son not eating his vegetables. Of his son refusing to stop crying at night. Of being so exhausted he'd fall asleep in places without realizing it. See, being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy. A warmth rises inside me. I feel like my tolerance has improved.
All right.
There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here for next time.
The party sets off for Martira.
I like
As they watch
that
the
Gallica
setting sun
doesn't make...
sink under the horizon. Their gauntlet runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees.
Okay, I want to point this out.
Life retreats to safety before the sunlight fades, leaving only deafening silence. The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
Moors, shut up! Anyways, I really appreciate that Gallica doesn't just chatter and question Haizume's writing.
Oi!
And actually just appreciates it for what it is, which makes me really happy because she did that with the other books when we were reading them, but she didn't even approach it. She just looked at Haizume's writing, said he was a good dad, and left it at that. I'm so happy about that little detail. There's a bath cask on the back deck now. I've heard enough whinging about not being able to bathe, so I whipped something up. It's not elegant, but it will do the job. No doubt it would take too much to use while traveling, but it should be lovely to enjoy a soak when we're stopped.
Speaking of...
I've heard in certain regions, fruits and grasses are added into bathwater to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body. Should you encounter such items, perhaps you ought to consider a purchase. Thanks to Sanctoress, you can now use the bath cask on the back deck. Not only can you acquire mag by using it, you can also add various bath salts to the water to improve your abilities.
The breeze feels nice.
But...
Tell you're feeling stronger these days, but it's still too dangerous to go out at night. Yeah, no, definitely. Definitely Cynical. Gallica has kind of, like, out of all the different, like, Star Arcana type characters, Gallica has kind of, like... Okay. Gallica starts off a little annoying in my opinion, where she's kind of just, like, pestering you about the mission, the mission, the mission. And then you meet Grius, who's a little more realistic about it, right? And it's nice that she's not this static caricature. And I'll say this, like, Morgana from Persona 5 has a little bit of that issue with being a little too static in how they're presented. Teddy in a Persona 4 has that issue being a little static in how they're presented. Galaga really has grown already with alongside us, recognizing her faults and everything. So I really, really appreciate that they didn't just leave her out of the the circle of growth as a character, right? And it makes me it makes me excited because it just shows that there's a lot of character building that's happening and nobody's being ignored, even if they're kind of a one-note villain, right? So, bath cask. Let's see what it does.
Hey there.
Currently, we can either enter as is or make it even better by putting something into the hot water first.
Yep.
If you put in something to smell good, that will feel nice. Take a bath. Maybe I should put something in the hot. Fleeting Fountain of Youth? Fleeting Fountain of Youth. Let's, what's up? My agility will increase. Oh. Yeah, you know what? Having a little bit extra agility would not be bad. It's about the fleeting fountain of youth in it. A sweet fragrance envelops me as though I've broken free to frolic through a flower-filled meadow. I feel like both my body and my heart have gotten lighter. Huh, thought it'd be bigger, but beggars can be choosers. Can't believe showers haven't been made yet. It's not that showers haven't been made yet, Anubis. Right? It's not that showers haven't been made. It's, we're effectively on a glorified RV. So, like, limitations are there. Actually, you know, RV is actually a really good way to explain it. It's a extra large military RV. That's the best way to explain it. Think like Goof Troop's Pete's RV. It's big, but only so much can be done while it's in motion. We'll arrive at the Ocean City the day after tomorrow. Esme, you've erected a tent up above, haven't you? Do take care that you don't get carried off by the wind. I'm confident they'll take more than that to pull the tent apart, though I suppose some caution is warranted.
Speaking of...
Worst case scenario. You've got wings. You could just fly back to us, no? My young friend, where did you hear you two are capable of flight? I hate to disappoint, but they're rather more for gliding. Mind you, he had like a whole you right? He had the hot tub, he had the satellite, he had the drills that put his stabilization in. Pete was plus size on his RV and then some. In 2 days, we'll be in Port Brilehaven. We've really gotten used to all this traveling, don't you think? Alright. The book. The book. Well, you do have to remember, this is for the prince. So this one's extra fancy. This was commissioned by the royal family, right? So this one's fancier than most people's. Though sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. I am rank 3 or 4 right now. I have the post-battle experience bonus, and I have the cooking takes no time. This entry describes Heisme and his son running through fields together on a beautiful sunny day. I can almost hear their carefree cries of laughter. At one point, Heisme loses sight of his son, only to find he'd climbed a tall tree. Heisme is mortified, until the boy nimbly jumps down just as his father would have. I see. Being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy.
All right.
Tolerance improve. Okay, that's what I was looking for. No time spent on cooking is so good since it's just a good consumer. I've seen how good the consumables are. I need to stockpile ingredients to do that because I need to make like mellow milk and other recipes because I just encountered the Queen of Cuisine right before this section of the game started. This is Nioras. Got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
The city ruins come to view. This place once flourished through the excavation of magma crystals by migrant workers. The work was hard, but the miners were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Brilehaven. However, the promise of strong magma drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remain. And with the promise of abandoned riches followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they all seem to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
Okay, so we got a little bit of... Oh, that's pretty. Oh, that's pretty. Like, I know it's ruins, but it's pretty. Like, in context, because of the world they live in. Like, this is a horrifying sight. You know, like, just homes ruined, abandoned, there's probably corpses in the street and shit. But, like, overlooking at it like this with this sunset view, it's pretty. Okay, so, minor thing. For whatever reason, I adore ruins, right? I adore how, like, ruins are designed, how you can envision how these towns and buildings would have once worked. Being able to wander through them, like old castles, forts on the ocean, you know, old battle encampments, you know, stuff like that. I find them, like, morbidly beautiful. Because they represent something from a time removed from ours, right? Actually, to give you an example, let me see if I can find it. Let's see. Okay, so back where I used to live, back up in Washington, there is a town called Port Townsend. And over in Port Townsend, there is a place known as Fort Worden. And Fort Worden is this old it's an old town. Well, the town in itself is old, but like during the time of Fort Worden, when it was actually Fort Worden, Fort Casey, and Fort Flagler, these were made to form defenses in Washington State, right? In the Puget Sound, the little scoop of water in Washington, right? And the city of Port Townsend had preserved the old barracks, the old fort, all of that. But the fort itself is down a massive hill, kind of like this, right? And they have the old cannons, they have the old buildings, they have all of the old battlements there still. And this, the way this is laid out, kind of reminds me of that. It reminds me of being a young fae and going and imagining the dungeons and the dragons and the monsters and the riches you would find deep in the dark caves of the battlements, right? Hearing your echoing footsteps going through and just wondering, is somebody behind you? Are you going to fight the monsters of the deep, right? There's a little bit of remembrance in that for me here. So it's just like, this is pretty, but it also brings me, has a little bit of that nostalgia factor. But I also recognize that this is a direct result of the monsters that really wander this world. So it's, I don't know, I have a weird fascination with this kind of stuff. So simply coming here is enough to wound the soul. A chill settles into my very bones as I consider what could have occurred here. How much of Hollow Knight have you seen? I want to know if you've seen Green Path. But I've seen a lot of the gameplay of the game. I've seen a lot of the bosses. Like, it's a game that I do want to play. Just one of those, like, I have to complete games that I've been playing, because otherwise I'm just gonna keep piling games up. Something wrong, lad? Did the Gauntlet Runner get the best of your stomach again? Yeah, this gives a lot of similarities to Green Path. I can see it.
No.
No. Sorry, I was just reminded of something unpleasant. Are you alright?
Everything okay?
Right.
Yeah, sorry to cause you any concern. I know what destroyed this village. No doubt about it. This is the work of a human. Indeed. The scars left upon this place differ from the traces left behind by monster attacks or acts of war. Right. I don't know if the magma crystals are what attracted humans here, or if the attack caused them, but my hometown will eventually.
You...
Stroll. I'll make no assumptions about what runs through your mind, but I would ask you to recall the time when we cut down the human at the castle and saved all those lives within.
That's why.
Do not allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. The day will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish once again.
Yeah.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I feel like coming face to face with the cruel decline of the village has deepened my wisdom in its own way.
All right.
Hey!
Ugh. My stomach sends notice that our next meal is overdue. Why don't we head back? So I guess Nearest can read the room when he wants to, huh?
So,
Let's put this place behind us.
Here.
By the by, I made another drawing. This picture will bring viewers no joy, but it's an important sight to document nonetheless. I'll take the drawing with me to ensure I never forget what happened here.
As the sun sinks below the horizon, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land dense with trees.
Yeah,
The glow of the
so
Gauntlet
humans
Runner
are...
pierces the dark, warmly enveloping them in its
Okay, Suki actually brought to me the actual painting the humans are based from. But the painting is by an Italian abstract artist. And it's of some sort, and it's literally called Hell. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Hieronymus Bosch. That's the name. Okay. I believe it. Yeah, I believe it's Hieronymus Bosch's Hell. Oh no. So Anubis. I'm explaining that Bosch's Hell is where the human monster designs of this game come from, or at least are inspired by. And literally one of the monsters and one of the bosses in this game that we just had. Hold on, let me see if I can view the image, right? Open image in new tab. Here we go. Damien Hirst in the game. Yeah. Just for context. So Anubis, this is Hieronymus Bosch's Hell. Right? So a lot of the human designs are based on this painting. And specifically, this combination of the creatures dancing around this heart-looking like bagpipe on top of this thing with like a table and all that on this with the legs was almost 1-for-1 a boss we fought early on in the game. Were the Titans of like what? The Titans of Attack on Titan? It's likely. But yeah, almost 1-for-1, this monster was turned into a human as a boss. Oh yeah, there are layers to this. This iconography up top was almost 1-to-1 one of the early encounters that you have in the game, and it's the way it's presented, right? You're in a fortress under attack by monsters, things are burning, people are dying, all of that, right? And like you go through all of this and you start noticing, you just notice how trippy and destructive so many things are when you start really starting to look at this, right? So yeah, I just wanted to bring that up because this is the painting that inspired a lot of the human designs. So when we talk about humans, we're talking about the monsters as depicted by Bosch, basically. I bet we'll be able to see it across the ocean soon. First time for us both. So. Yeah, it's meant to be unsettling.
Ah, it's you.
Hello there. We've got all together too much time on my hands. What say we take a little rest and talk a moment? No trace of enemies around by my eyes. Peaceful for now, which means we get to have a little break. Let's talk with Hazme. Anubis, like the point of like the no, and it's fine, Anubis. It's just the thing is that the designs of humans are intentionally like that because they're not supposed to make sense, right? To the people here, they do not make sense. They should not exist. They're eldritch, right? And how do you explain the eldritch to ants? You see what I mean? But every time we find a monster in this game, they use the Latin term homo, which is to refer to as human. So you have like Homo sapien, human beings, right? So you know that when you see that Latin term, you know you're looking at a human monster. Goodness, time to bid farewell to Martira, isn't it? I can't help but feel a connection to that place. The village from whence I originally hail is not far from Martira. The air there agrees with my skin more than Grand Trad's. It's nice and quiet.
That's right.
Yes. On this subject in particular, we are in full agreement. Speaking of which, where is your hometown? I've heard before that you received this mission from the hidden village where His Highness the Prince resides. Ah, right. My apologies. I didn't mean to ask with such carelessness. Your tribe faces even harsher prejudice than the chief. I'll not pry if you'd rather not discuss it. There are none alive who wouldn't want to forget certain aspects of their past, myself included. But if that's truly the case, then perhaps it's not one's past that defines their character, but what they do in the present and the future. Did you just fucking paraphrase Mewtwo? Did you just fucking paraphrase Mewtwo? Excuse? I mean, it's fitting for him, but like, what? If we were to all face the future together, then perhaps someday we can find ourselves living in a world resembling one of that novel you carry. I felt my imagination grow as Heisman and I discussed the challenges still ahead of us.
All right.
I'm glad to have such an opportunity to converse. If a good night's rest evades you, then I will keep you company in its stead. Anyways, I don't disagree with him having that line, but it's one of those things that was like, that the way it's phrased is very, very iconic to that, how that quote came. And you have to remember,
time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Quite.
The salty yet strangely refreshing aroma of seawater is already upon us. At this rate, we should reach Brilehaven by tomorrow. Seawater? I thought so. The area feels a lot more clammy, so I assumed that's what it was. And so we put the forest behind us at long last. That must mean we've already ventured beyond where that cliff collapsed, barring passage.
I see.
It would seem that was fixed without a trace of its ruin. And speaking of ruin, Noras, do remember that we are relying on you for safe passage the rest of the way. What? To Heisme's response? To Heisme's quote? Oh. Tomorrow we should be able to see the ocean.
That reminds me.
Nira said the waters around Brilehaven are kind of strange. I'm curious what he meant by that. Alright. Book. Book. I'm going... Book. Wrong book. Like on this. I'm almost done reading it. Though sparse and objective, the words manage to vividly depict the endearing traits of a child. He recalls the time his son came to him in tears, upset he couldn't sing a certain song well. They ended up singing other songs together through the night until falling asleep. The next morning, Heisme awoke to his son, eyes still swollen from crying the night before, singing the song he'd been trying to learn, a birthday song for his father.
All right.
Oh, I'm so sad for Jaime. Like, oh, this guy suffered for no reason. This guy suffered for no reason. With that, I finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened.
All right.
We're on our way to Tolerance 3.
Gauntlet runner sighted!
Yeah. Enemies coming our way, or so I thought. Looks like it's that Missy's Gauntlet Runner coming for us this time.
Hey!
Oh! Hey, Catherine, it's been a while. Hey, you lot! Yeah, I'm the Gauntlet Runner over there. You're not becoming king on my watch. I have a short fuse, you know, and that means you don't come out right now. Kaboom! So the young miss says. I'm hoping you lot are willing to act on it.
Certainly.
Don't worry, we won't take the slang down. Wait, they're coming aboard at the other end? Now we have to accept their challenge. All right, Katharina. You sure you don't want to join the party?
So again. Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
You sure you don't want to join the party?
Give me a break, lady. Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either.
Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen. My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got?
First, okay, you know what? I'm not even gonna criticize Katharina for this. Because, like, her people are abused. Like, abused. So as a result, I'm not even gonna criticize her for this.
I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
Yeah, no, I'm not even gonna hold that against her.
My cue, I think. Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity.
Oh, that's a hell of an opening.
Looks like you've gotten stronger. So have we.
Witness our strength.
Matarunda. Okay, Matarunda would be really good for us fighting. Oh, no. See, I like Katharina. I like how she is. She's angry, she's Scottish, and she's ready to kick ass. Right? I like her as a character already.
I must be sure.
Right?
I have my methods.
Now, Gunner! Let me rethink this.
Am I in the back line? I am in the back line, okay.
Back. Pierce!
Let's go. Maybe not.
Do I know her weakness yet? No.
Healer! Freeze! That's nothing!
Okay, she resists dice.
Oh, power of heroes!
Okay. Hulkenberg, you take on the aggro.
You need
Nice
training.
dodge, Hulkenberg. Like
Oh, wow.
poetry in motion.
Face me. Nothing personal. Teamwork.
I shall fight
You
as the
couldn't
noble
steal. Oh, that means you have something.
This better hit.
That's nothing! Let's do this fair and square. Light!
Is everyone up for all that we strive for?
You have stuff. Like the cat dude had the rope around the neck was. Yes!
This is nothing.
She's one of
Is
these
that
people.
all?
I'll use what I must. I'll take this. Sorry.
Nothing!
Why, hello.
There we go.
there.
I got the steal off.
Pierce!
Vitus power.
Flare!
Let
Last
justice
chance to
prevail.
Okay, Anubis, I agree with you. 4v1 is kind of unfair. But she's a bounty hunter.
Why are you so strong, damn you? But this is where the real fight begins. Get ready to get stomped. Going in for the kill.
How?
Child's play.
Oh.
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry
She
in
just
motion.
AoE'd us.
Now accept your fate. Faker!
Too much, perhaps?
No, we'll just go for
Won't even see it.
Now, are you prepared?
Moves, Heisme.
This better hit. That didn't hit.
You gotta aim better than that.
Stroll.
Ready to
Stroll, you have an
lose.
extra turn and everything, and you wasted it.
With healing power.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Last chance to
With
give up.
blade in hand.
Okay.
What? You'll feel this one.
This is nothing.
Jeez.
Is that all?
This is a joke.
Faker!
Okay, hold on. Reduce her attack.
Ready to
Gunner!
lose.
Run
You
them
can keep
through.
trying to poison her.
That's nothing.
I won't hold back.
I need to heal everybody up.
Much thanks.
'Twas needed.
My thanks.
I stand. Let justice
And we'll
prevail.
keep having Hulkenberg be the defender, because if she gets a dodge, that wastes her turn.
Is that all?
This is a joke.
The fact that she's healing 300 per turn.
By the hidden blade!
I call upon royal power within.
It's okay. We can do this. Healer!
Right?
Light!
Observe the night. I stand.
Yeah, now
waiting.
she's... Do you understand why this 4v1 was
May
a
this prove a
fair
lesson.
option?
Never underestimate. You won't even see it.
No holding back. Pierce. They die hard.
This is a joke. You'll feel this one.
Is everyone okay?
Oh, I'm gonna have to heal again this turn.
You need training.
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion. Hulkenberg's in bad
Let's go.
shape. She needs help.
We're not out of
Let's
this
pop the
yet.
heal.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
I stand. Oh, power of heroes.
Let's see, protect.
Let's do this fair and square.
Oh, power of kings!
Reduce her defense. Or reduce her attack.
Run if you. I call upon royal power within. Run them through.
That's
Right on
nothing.
target.
Ooh, critical hit.
Flare! Still here?
Okay.
Only a flesh wound.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Strike me if you dare.
Face me!
You are good.
Then again, by the hidden blade!
Can't. I shall vanquish evil.
Heisme.
Alright, Katharina. Literally, she's using the race for throwing it. Yeah, no, she's good at her job. Not only is she good at her job, the fact that she has enough money to run a gauntlet runner by herself. You have to understand, we have Neuros. Neuros is piloting for us, and the 4 of us as warriors. She's piloting it by herself. Like, she's fucking good at what she does.
I trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
Satisfactory.
Got some good stuff for that.
I've grown more powerful.
I've lost.
Ah, damn it, I lost again. I could just beat you. I'd ask you to join me. That power of yours is really something. But don't you rest easy there, because I'll win next time. Start preparing now, you got that? Katharina, cheer up. Who's the tired man?
Yeah.
I saw you run, or so I followed you. You're as tough as they say. Eutoricus. Who do you think I am exactly? Pardon me. I know perfectly well you're the great Katharina Gran, Everyone here knows. In fact, all their hopes are pinned on you.
Oh.
Are all these people migrating to find work, even though it might kill them in the end? What other options do carapaces like them have? It might be dangerous, but you've got to break some eggs to make an omelet. Eudoricus, wait. Take this and see if you can't stop everyone from leaving for now.
Hey.
Good news, you lot. Katharina has made a generous donation. Oh, thank you. Now we can eat for once.
Listen to me!
Listen, everyone. I know these times are trying, but this kind of work ain't the answer. You could just hold out a little longer, I swear. I'm gonna set things right for us.
Well then.
Now, there we are. We believe in you, Katharina. Oh. I'm sorry. I love her to I love the characters in this game because they're so well written and they make you feel, you know? I earned that money slaying a monster just a few days ago. It was meant to be the start of my royal campaign fund. It's a small price to pay for helping out my people, but it'll last them, what? A few weeks at most? I'll be heading out to find work again in no time. I just can't fathom dying to earn a living. And the fat cats are all too happy when the platypus take them up on it.
I'll make it happen.
When I'm in charge, the first thing I'm gonna do is offer bounties for their bloody heads. First they squeeze just dry, so I'll squeeze them right back. I'm kinda torn. I mean, honestly, will that work? Can't help but wonder if that would solve anything. Honestly, I have no idea.
But...
Even now, tons of the people aren't going to survive. And I can't tell people who aren't eating today to wait until tomorrow while I'm thinking of something. I was just lucky, you know? I had the strength to push through and survive. Truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need someone to provide it for them.
That's why.
You should know that better than most. Those who can act ought to take action. If they don't, nothing in this bloody world's gonna change. It'll stay rotten as is. So, many say there's nothing to be done. But they only say that because the Carapaces are right where they want them. Beneath everybody.
It just ain't right.
They couldn't have the Carapaces start doing well for themselves. That would shake up the shoddy ground they're standing on. They like this twisted world as it is. Well, let's save them too.
In that case.
Oh.
Even though they're my enemies, maybe they're struggling in their own way.
Oh, come off it.
But that doesn't mean they can make Carapaces suffer for it, so... yeah. I'll figure that out before I take the throne.
Thanks.
Much obliged, Will. We may be enemies, but I like having these talks. I'm not as powerful as I need to be. But still, I reached out to the recruitment center, and we should be seeing bigger rewards from bounties. Go check on it. If we got to keep taking those monsters down, we'll beat this world into peace together. I can feel Katharina's indignation towards the world's absurdities, as well as her deep faith in me.
She...
The loyal hunter Katharina, keeper and inheritor of the brawler's virtues.
No.
Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee is coming to blossom.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny. Rank up! Rank 3.
I'm not letting anyone die.
The party can now study the Pugilist. And bounty bonus. Battens the purse of bounty rewards at each city's recruitment center. Ooh. Ooh. More money. And more punching. You can now study the Pugilist in academia. See what new powers await you. That is cool. Haha. Next time I see you, I'm taking you down for sure. So don't go dying on me. See, this... Okay, one, Anubis, to actually address what you were saying before, the double-edged sword, yeah, that is kind of the problem. To become number 1, you have to destroy everybody from 2 and beyond. And I don't say that in a malicious way, right?
Rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile, the party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey.
It's terrible, but you have to hope that the people who win deserve to win, and the people whose efforts aren't along that way get recognized, right? Like, for example, like we could use horse racing as an example. Oguri Cap had a horse that was basically his wife that he would not, he would actually turn away from food for. And oh god, what was that horse's name? Was it Hilux? Horlicks. Horlicks. Horlicks was a mare from New Zealand. And Oguri Cap would stop eating and just watch Horlicks. Right? And then in a major race that happened, Horlicks set a massive world record on that track by a full 2 seconds. But Oguri Cap just stayed behind and almost took the lead until the last moment and just couldn't do it. So Oguri Cap was recognized for that power after the fact, right? That's the kind of recognition I'm talking about. He would look away from, like, you know, or you've seen Oguri Cap in the memes, nom 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 nom, eating all the time and eating so much. Oguri Cap would stop from eating food to look at that horse. So it was just like, Oguri Cap wifey. But that's kind of what I mean. Like, even if you're number 1, having the rest of the efforts being respected, as long as, you know, they're good efforts, they're fair efforts, they're not malicious, should be recognized. And yes, I can kind of espouse on the, well, we as the protagonists are gonna become the king. We're gonna save the world, right? But like stories like Katharina's are stories that sometimes get under-recognized. And their efforts should be recognized. They should be saved. Those people should be protected. You know what I mean? Anyways, all this to go to say, I really like how a lot of the characters' stories, sure, they're very all this is to say, like, I love Katharina, and I hope she joins the party. And if she doesn't join the party, I'll be sad. But you know what? If she doesn't, I'm gonna be glad that she's doing hard work to help the other people of this world. You know? And when we become king of this world, I want to try to see if there's a way to help them through that, you know? I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of this place Brilehaven is. Hey, Neros, what you doing?
Dash it.
Quite a relief. The nightmare of Martyra is finally behind us. The coal problem might be resolved, but I imagine the trauma is going to linger in that town for a while yet. People are scarier. You think so, huh? Intriguing is the word I use. That sounds just like you, Neros. Well, no more haunting, tragic atrocities on the immediate horizon, at least. So, hopefully it's all downhill from here. What? Hey, Hulkenberg, you look like you need a friend to talk to.
Well met.
Ah, well met. I don't suppose you're overburdened with free time as I am. I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I have no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, might we talk a bit? Talk with Hulkenberg. Just taking a moment to stretch. I was very taken with the sandworm dish. It is incredible that pairing the unique ingredients of Martyra with port city spices could result in something so divine. When two similar things that would never meet across paths, an unexpected synergy can occur. And put that way, could not the same be said of our powers? It's a good example.
Got it.
I knew you'd understand. As only one who has eaten of the same sandworm dish could. You know how sometimes, when the powers within us resonate together, it can erupt into a move we never have conceived prior? Perhaps the interweaving of these various diverse powers is what we'd call a miracle.
Hail!
The hero kings of yore fought alone, and were ultimately beaten. I feel the possibilities available to us as we fight together far outstrip theirs. Choosing to engage with the unknown when you encounter it can bring about the power to change the world. And I'm really looking forward to the next city. Hulkenberg and I talked about things to come. I feel like his imagination increased.
All right.
Nothing like running for king and being a part-time therapist. Imagine if elections went like this. See, that's the thing, Anubis. If elections actually worked like this, some people would not have ever made it to Congress or House or Senate or, you know what I mean. If it actually worked the way as it does here, there'd be a lot of differences in this world. It's getting late, but not unmanageably so. What say you? Shall we stay up a while longer?
Time marches on,
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hello? Hello, Mr. Captain? Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
I love the fact that we're sleeping in.
It's been a while.
Wait, what? Hold up, you know Brilehaven?
You've been before.
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
God, I hate when that pops up and I get panicky like we're running out of time. Well, it's like the calendar in Persona, right? I hate that when it pops. I get panicky. It's like we're running out of time. Well, like the thing is, we don't have a defined deadline yet, Anubis, right? So we don't actually know how much time we have. Besides, that curse has kind of been on him for 10 years. We don't know if he's actually, we don't know how fast it's actually progressing. Also, just a minor moment. The fucking Hulkenberg? What is your actual name? Because if we've just been calling you by your last name this entire time, because you're a fucking noble house, please tell me your actual name. Because if I've been walking around with basically a princess of an aristocratic house of a country to the east, oh no, I should not be making you the tank.
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents, I've hardly seen them since I left home.
You're not close with your parents. Huh.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
With a master at the helm, you were bound to, eh?
I really hope Joanna shows up.
We resolved to trust her. So we simply watch and wait.
Oh, she'll show up.
Right. Everyone set and steady? Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Brilehaven.
Is she scrammed?
Brilehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania, the western annexed state of Uchronia. A vivacious city, Brilehaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors. From the natural wonders caused by Magla to the Colosseum's contests of strength, people flock here to see the marvels of a city that never sleeps.
So you
The
made
sea
Fantasy
guides the
Seattle.
gauntlet runner into the city, alongside a warm, salty breeze.
You made Fantasy Seattle. Oh, hey, look, anime scene.
Wow! It's the ocean! Just look, there's water all the way to the horizon!
Oh, that is pretty. Okay, it's definitely not Seattle like I would have known it, but... Oh, this is like classic pirate town.
Totally different.
This is like a
Yes.
navy town.
The city of water, Brilehaven.
Oh, that's so pretty. Like, the thing is that she didn't care too largely on the concept of just being in a chair and much rather take a sword in hand. No, that makes 100% sense. Cynical.
Sancta Cadeau, you brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
Oh, it's this twat.
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
Yeah, and my hands are rated E for everyone. Now bring your skull here. I want to crush it.
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far. Oh, here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
Okay. So we got Luis's underling. We got Luis. We have the church.
Ah, would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
Man, near us. Near us, near us, near us, near us. Did you forget? We're in a race to be the king too? Man. It's almost like they are all worthy of being kings. Anyways.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a sky runner, though.
Must become a pugilist if you want EB for every pitch hands. There you go. Right.
No, no,
I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctoress Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with. If you can call that flying, of course. All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics.
Oh, no, I know, Cynical. I know, I'm just being a little facetious about it.
Birds have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make. You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
I will 100% though say I do like some of the Gauntlet Runner designs.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies.
If it's just the pretentious little edgelord and his dick sucking. Anyways.
If it isn't the walking headache.
Oh, thank you, Skull.
Well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heismay fiend?
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. It's not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal.
He's not wanted anymore.
Oh, your public humiliation will be quite a sight. Come, Hector.
You named your cat dog Hector.
And that was?
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen.
I wonder what you could take inspiration
exactly
from. Look down in your house's waist. Yeah. Nah, no, not at all. No, you can't do that, Cynical. That would be too logical for the genius engineer near us.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
I'm so... Alright.
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
Tis much appreciated. In that case,
oh no, it's great. I love snarkiness.
And we must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
I can't wait.
To stop for rest, surrounded by fine food, is an uncommon blessing.
So is Hulkenberg just basically O'Gurry Cap, but redhead elf? I think so.
If you're sure, Neurus, then we'll leave it to you. Me, I long for a proper bed.
O'Gurryberg.
So be it. Let's find ourselves.
You know, I might have to commission that. The fusion of Hulkenberg and O'Gurry Cap. Does it just end up being Kirby? I wonder if that just makes Kirby. Oh.
Really?
We came all this way to the big city. I think we deserve a real inn.
This is a joy.
Alright.
Hello.
Saw your gauntlet runner, so I assume you're a candidate. Do as you will, sir, but please conduct yourself with some propriety. You've had so many ruffians sweeping in here claiming to be candidates attending the exhibition. And then there's Luis. If we can't, we all give it a rest. Why do I have to sit here wondering if all the extra guards will be enough?
This is a joy.
Would O'Gurryberg have the knight behind them? No. I don't think it would be the knight. Actually, is there a chef archetype? I think it would be like a chef archetype, specifically. Big old butcher's cleaver, and like something to sharpen with, ching, 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 as it's in like chopping off ingredients. Ah, man.
Blooming heat.
You know those kids for the expedition. How blessed to see someone who's going to come to Brilehaven. Where can I find an inn? Me hit a spot of a bother there. Half the country has flocked here for the expedition. The inns are bursting at the seams.
Well...
You there?
Oof. Incidentally, travel in the city is a little different from what you're used to. You won't be able to walk to where inns are located. Go straight down the street and to the left, and then talk to the ferryman at the harbor. If you say, I'd like to go to Ingler's Inn Square, they'll set you right. Closest thing is the Merchant Tycoon? Okay, I see.
Thanks.
Oh, this blooming heat.
Alright. Let's see what's around here. Oh, it's a Ujeef.
Can we talk? Hey!
Seems there is some sort of secret to this store. Ooh, okay.
Proper aces. Oh, God.
I'm just taking a touch of time and exploring around.
Gone clammy all over in this humidity I have.
Okay. So there's a bit of a back alley set up here. Huh. You do this here only when a Sanctoress church. Oh, jeez. Yeah, they say those robbed line by your silver tongue. You misunderstand. All they did was sign a contract. There was no deception involved. You know, I've got some friends over at the Valmarino Coliseum. Better fess up if you want, unless you want to meet the beast up close in person. Jeez, okay. Okay, the corpses are well hidden. Got it. Gold beetle. I don't know what these gold beetles are for, but I keep finding them. I really want to know eventually, you know? Tomorrow's exhibition will be a blessed sight. Well, here His Eminence has prepared an exceptional mark. So you're gonna participate as well. Must say I pity you.
Oh, God.
Okay, so that was a giant circle. Let's head off this way.
Hey, mister!
Why did this happen?
King's own face all the way out here in Brilehaven. Did he take his old bloody palace with him then? It's balmy. Oh, well, yeah, there is the face. Majora's Mask looking motherfucker.
Indeed.
Oh, Rudolph. In case of the tournament, people who don't belong are congregating throughout the city, like that wretched Elder. Motherfucker, I'm right here. What a ridiculous gathering of lesser tribes. It is because of these vulgar groups are allowed to flourish. The country is in such disarray. A country with Roussant is what we need. Oh my god.
My money's on Sanctoress Fordham.
You little bastard.
Oh my bloody front step. You can't just go sleep in front. Can't reason with this. What the hell needs a bastard like this? I thought Brilehaven a nicer town than this, but there's nothing but corpses and whatever the hell these bastards are. I can't take this. I can't even help him. That's unfortunate.
On Sanctoress Fordham.
Hello. We haven't much time.
Oh, it's Mustari. For the Yufa, the island's people must change. And to change them, I must first change the country. No one will heed the words of a pagan like me. Huh.
Need a ride?
Can you take me to Ingler's Inn Square?
choice.
Oh, that's a cool transition screen.
Say,
I think there should be lodging around here. Oh boy. Hey, Holgenberg, I saw you.
Whoa!
You can really see the king's face from here, huh? I realized 'twas slowly moving, but its coming to Brilehaven was beyond my expectations. I wonder why it came.
yes.
I do suspect it keeps a watchful eye on the top candidates. It's evident we're being observed, as we've seen from the coronational work.
Well...
Well, maybe that's actually for the better. Seeing that thing in the sky might make everyone really think about the kingdom's future.
Okay then.
Anyway, we'd better go finding an inn we can stay at.
Ridiculous.
Leave it to me.
I promise I will help anyone who is in trouble. Out of money, don't want to die, simply ask Jin to guide you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. I'm actually having some issues with my work. I'm well versed in... Okay, okay.
Ridiculous.
His model seems a little too detailed to be just a casual NPC. I feel like we're going to encounter him later. I don't know, I just have that weird feeling.
What do I do?
Oh, there's a...
Whoa!
You're in the tournament too? Huh, strange to see an elder involved. Oh, but speaking of strange, I hear there's a pagan candidate in the competition now too. He's got no chance of winning, of course. The church won't stand for it. Sanctists and pagans are like chalk and cheese. They never get along. Ah, okay.
What do I do?
I'm not.
Hey, more.
What is it you require?
Oh. Hello. Who were you again? You truly haven't heard of me? Oh, I am shocked, and yet... How lucky you are to be granted the privilege of my exquisite form for the first time.
Yeah.
Beauty is all is my creed, and more than anything, a king should be beautiful, should he not? And whenever and I choose for my beauty rest must be worthy of my resplendent grace. Yes, like this golden corral pavilion. Alas, I doubt you have been blessed with this wealth long enough to enjoy a room at such a lavish place like this. This guy's a jerk. I wouldn't want to stay in an inn full of people like him anyway. Oh, there goes that option. Like, so the thing is, Cynical, a lot of the times when I notice character, like, when I start learning the patterns for characters, I start picking up on little details, right?
Business is done.
Like, this guy here, he's out of the norm. You're a professor considered a strong candidate in the tournament. How are you feeling?
Yes.
I'm finding it hard to believe this headhunt was proposed and accepted for the exhibition of the brave. It's positively boorish. By which you mean... It has only revealed these would-be monarchs are little more than bloodthirsty brutes, killers of intelligent life, has it not?
How absurd!
Shallow-minded oafs eradicating resources with no consideration for the future. They cared for this country, they offered their own heads. Oh my god. Yeah, see, like, he stands, like, there's another, this is another character model that's, like, standing out of the norm, right? And already, like, you can see it. Maybe it's just a me thing, right? But I start picking up on little details on, like, how characters are designed, and then playing spot the main character, right?
What do I do?
Like,
ridiculous.
Like, we can recognize Hulkenberg, because Hulkenberg is very unique amongst all the different Rusant you see. I don't know what he is. I think he's one of the Nidian. But, like, he stands out, right?
What do I do?
But, like, this character here, she's a very basic model for the Parapus here as, like, an innkeeper. So, like, is that, you know what I mean? It's just something I've picked up on. Oh my god, I have to pull out the southern accent. She's so adorable. I saw you and Martira, didn't I? Another participant in the tournament, right? Were you planning to stay at this inn? Unfortunately, there ain't any other beds left, sweetheart. Because of this exhibition, everyone's full up. And after I told myself I was gonna make sure I saw her somewhere nice this time, too.
I see.
If that's so, if this place is no good, then we'll have to look somewhere else. But wait, that gauntlet runner of yours, the one you had parked in the middle of Matira. Hey, come on, what sort of technology does he use? Let me in on it, too. It's a secret. It's the stick out with the unique features like Jin's boa and Hulken's right. And see, like,
what?
Whoa, stingy. And here I was gonna tell Dad all about it. Just so you know, I'm participating too. I've got a real gauntlet runner of my own and everything. That means if you're stubborn and refuse to tell me, I can make you do it by force. Oh, sweetheart, I don't think you can do what you think you can. I want to see you try. I want to see you try. Because, Jesus Christ, she's fucking cute. Like, dude, she's cute like Tinkaton is cute. Hi, Tiger. How's it going? Like, she's adorable, like how Tinkaton's adorable with the big ol' hammer. Oh, hey.
Hey.
Ah, look who's here. You're that elder fella from Nortira, ain't ya? Guess we both got ourselves marks for the exhibition. I was about to say, I saw us all of us. Oh, I'm gonna be stuck with Levelers, aren't I? Are you hoping to stay at this inn? Sorry to disappoint you if you so, because I just got tossed out on my ear by the innkeeper. Said it's already full, and the one calling itself the come one, come all in. Pfft, some joke, huh? This is gonna be an issue.
Right.
Sure is. Is there another place to stay nearby? There's 2 other inns nearby, but I'm hardly thrilled with either option. Remember the Catacomb Dungeon? Yeah, I remember Anubis. Alright, well, Grantland's only staying inside. Yeah, no, Tiger, go get some sleep. If it's 4 AM for you, go get some sleep. Have a good night, man. Alrighty, Tiger, thank you. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, Anubis, don't get me wrong. I do like Loveless. I don't like his policy that he's promoting. You know? Because when I did the debate with him, he's like, everybody should always have alcohol, and half of every city should be an entertainment district. I'm like, no. No. We don't do that. We're not turning half the country into a stripping house. Please, no. I understand you look like you belong to the free love movement, but that's too free. On the other side of the fountain is the Golden Corral Pavilion, where nobody wankers like Fulton stay. A parapet or an elder staying there? A fat bloody chance. And there's an inn past the Golden Corral, but that one's twice as pricey. Rumors say that's where you'll find Luis, naturally. Probably bought out the whole place for his rabble-rousing crew.
I guess,
Loveless? But... Anubis, did you not hear me just explain it? He wants to make half... That sounds like interspecies reviewers. He basically wants to become interspecies reviewers. Not like we could go there to could afford it to begin with. As for the other options goes, there's the spider's den over by the tavern. There's a dodgy-looking Eugene standing out front, smiling all creepy-like. Puts me right off staying there, so I'll pass. Besides, who needs an inn where there's a tavern? From this day on, I claim it as my castle.
Huh?
Was a good anime. Not a horrible idea as long as spells to null STD and HIV. We don't know. I doubt we can get much sleep in a tavern. I sure want it anyways. Not with this spider's den, sounds much better. Then again, there's no way we're getting into the Golden Corral, so... I'm reading it as Golden Corral, and it's not Golden Corral, it's Golden Coral. I've been calling the fancy inn the buffet restaurant. Whoops. God damn it. Should we go check it out? Oh.
My, my.
What do I do?
a tool of the state arrives.
Well met, young elder. I saw you earlier in Martira. Impressive what you did in that town. Just a hunch of mine, but it was a noble behind all the abductions. That's exactly the kind of thing those rich bastards would do for fine. It's not that simple. So I'm right, you mean? I knew it. Those nobles love nothing more than to fatten themselves on other people's coin. Did you listen to my speech? You don't need taxes, laws, or gods, only freedom.
Until next time.
In essence, those who earn the most of their own merits are the winners. You and I might be batting it out to decide that soon. Can I get a good look at you? What are you? Hold on. You're not quite a Parapus. But, like, I don't think those are the horns of a Clamar. Is he a Clamar? Oh, anti-Prego spells as well. I remember the anime and condoms are Barbarities. He's a Clamar? Okay, so he just has fancy horns for Clamar.
Weather like this, no telling what'll happen.
What a salting rip-off that boat from the royal capital was. Saved up all me money, just struck it rich by getting betting big, and now it's all gone. Damn it. Oh, on the hunt for lodging, are we? I've a spare room available. I won't refuse service to anyone, and my rooms are affordable for all. Criminals, persecuted tribes. Oh no, I wouldn't dream of turning business away.
Enjoy your stay.
Feel free to have a look at the accommodations. We get to discuss payment afterwards. There are a bloody collection of how the horns form. Ram horns are just the most common. Okay, okay.
Kind of freaky.
This place seems really shady, but you might as well look at the room.
Well, should have figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
'Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
I mean, Hulkenberg's really tall. I think she'd be a little long for those sleeping tubes.
Did you see that giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a insect.
Heismay's afraid of bugs? Heismay's afraid of bugs. Oh my god.
Well, listen to you. You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Stroll, you had asked the same question as I did.
Hence the hut.
That's why you lived in that hut?
More importantly, we must discuss
Oh
tomorrow's
my
proceedings.
God. That's why he lived in the hut, because he's afraid of bugs. Oh god. Oh my god. Okay, collect myself. His species are Ujifs, right? They are bat-like, but they are still sentient beings, Anubis. Collecting myself. Also, not all, actually surprisingly, not all bats eat bugs. There are many bats that actually specialize. Many bats that actually specialize in eating fruits. Some hunt other small birds. Some don't even interact with like bugs or anything like that. Right? So, like, I'm not going to criticize him for being afraid of bugs, because I'm afraid of spiders. I do not deal well with spiders. Right? But even then, that's... He's afraid of bugs. Oh god. Oh.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then
Oh
get to the
god,
exhibition
he's
after
literally
that.
best dad. I hope. I know we're probably never gonna get meet him, but I want to meet best mom. Ah.
Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a Sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Louise.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she will join us?
We have to trust her.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
Oh.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the days. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
Hazmat, I'm not sacrificing you if I don't have to.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Right. We've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head-on.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears.
That's actually a pretty damn good idea. Find out if there's any bounties in the area or anything like that.
And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh?
Oh, haha, very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
Information is power. Anyways, after this series of cutscenes, I'm gonna take a small break and go get
What are we without beauty? What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
Okay, Narcissus. Anyways, after this series of cutscenes, I'm going to take a small break. You know, go stretch, go use the bathroom, go grab something to snack on, and then we'll be back. But I want to make sure that after we get through these.
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
Oh, hey, look, Katharina's there.
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one? Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other.
I want to stab him.
When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
Do I need to explain how this is a problem? Like, beauty is subjective.
Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right.
That's not what Hazme said, Strahl.
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face cannot win wars.
He's not wrong. Welcome back, Canibus. Oh, no, don't get me wrong. I don't like Milo either. I don't like this guy either.
Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing. When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Roussant tribe at its head.
Oh, so you're Germany. Got it. Okay, I'm being a little facetious here, but like you have two aspects of like literally what actually caused certain wars in the past, right? You have excessive military power and the superiority of a single race, right? But you also have the idea of a pure, beautiful society. But since beauty is defined by its leaders, oftentimes you have difficulty finding beauty in other things, right? So, like, with both of those aspects in mind, you literally have things that did make wars happen. But Bubba is right. Literally, JFK versus Nixon's, it literally did result in the difference of a race. Not counting the fact that JFK was actually doing good by the country, and Nixon really screwed up.
Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command. Hear, hear!
Also, 100%. The fact that this guy is decked in black, gold, and red, like the German allegory is there in full force. I'm sorry.
What pride is there in seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
And
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men. We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open.
And there's the French. I'm sorry, I couldn't resist the reference. But no, Katharina is very much representing the French in a lot of ways here.
Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be ahead lighter. We'll split their fortunes and toast to our health.
I don't know who Rebecca is.
Preach it, Katharina! You're just what this land needs!
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Uh-oh.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Ford.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
I confess, I know not how to feel.
Okay, so 100%. I mean, I do appreciate Katharina. She generally has the best of intentions, technically. But like, the problem is okay. Little side tangent about politics in this case. So the concept of eat the rich, right? Her heart's there, but it's not all there. And that's the thing, right? The concept of eat the rich, is an idea of taking what the wealthy have enjoyed and inflicted upon others and giving it to other people. Now the problem is that how do you divide what the rich had in a way that's fair to the needs of the people, right? And usually the one in power does that, but always takes some for themselves, which then results in them being the rich who ends up getting eaten and divided, which then makes another group of people rich, which then causes the cycle to continue. You see how it's a problem? Without systematic change, it becomes a situation where unless the people in power, the rich, in this case, are genuinely helping the people have better lives at their expense, not at their profit, at their expense, you end up in a situation where the cycle continues to be a problem, right? Is the economy based around serfdom and craft guilds? I don't actually know. See, that's one of the things that I'm actually curious about. Is it a serfdom? Is it craft guilds? I know it's a kingdom, right? I know there's taxes. I know there's all that going on. So they shouldn't take for themselves. See, that's the problem, Anubis. Right? And I agree, but most games don't actually elaborate. But this is a game where politics is very much in the forefront of all this, so I'm wondering if there is a pathway that lets us learn about it, that lets us learn how that all works, right? But it's not that they shouldn't take for themselves, Anubis. It's the problem of when they take for themselves, how much do they take? How much should they be compensated for the work that they did to cause the rich to be eaten? And oftentimes, they're the ones leading the charge. They're the ones drawing the battle plans. They're the ones finding the connections. They're the ones finding the weaknesses. They're the ones doing all. So they should be compensated according to how much effort they put forth that allowed the successful, let's say, the successful infiltration and heist, right? We'll use Robin Hood as an example, right? How much do they take of each operation that they participate in and distribute the rest of the people, right? If there's let's say we have 10 100,000 gold heists, right? So about for the purposes of this, for easy numbers, right? If the person who's leading the charge takes 10% each time, that person ends up with 100,000. The other 900,000 get put out into the people. You know? Hey Metsu, how you doing? Right. But what ends up happening is now the person who's been leading all this, right, is at a point where we are seeing they have the 100,000, but nobody else got 100,000, right? Nobody else made the 100,000. So why do you get to have all 100,000? Is that fair? And as these, it's commonly going to be a sense of perpetuity, as one party takes more than they would be the one be eaten out of, right? But the problem primarily lies in the greed of one party. Moreover, as there will always be those people exactly cynical. So as a result, eventually there will be people who are just like, we'll eat the rich, and then eventually it just continues as this cycle of, as someone finally gets to a point where they're stable, they're happy, they're healthy, they'll get attacked because now they're considered the new rich. And it eventually brings everybody down. It's bad. Not to mention the collaboration to maintain power in places like pre-revolutionary. Yeah, So. But this game actually does provoke good points in a lot of this, though. Right? Using Katharina still as an example, she's not doing this to spite an entire species or an entire race of people. They're doing it to the people who are actively exploiting her people. She's looking to the people who are intentionally making money and exploiting people. But as a singular person, she wants to do the right thing. Yeah, no, you're fine. Okay, to summarize, one of those people, the one in it's essentially the Ouroboros fight. Eventually, yeah, it eventually becomes that. But to summarize, Katharina wants to eat the rich, but the flaw is that nothing and no one will be satisfied to your degree. Yes. Effectively, Katharina wants to eat the rich, but eventually it will come to a point where it self-cannibalizes. Mr. Beauty over there wants only the beautiful to have power and the ugly to be cast out and lose their lands, lose their people. But beauty is subjective, right? Beauty is fleeting. So, if you don't fit the narrow worldview of that king, you suddenly do not get to have rights. Wrong, which is wrong, right? And the German guy, if you do not belong to the Rusant tribe, you're in the wrong, right? You are lesser. And if you don't have the military might, you are also lesser, which is how a lot of places used to work. All three concepts have issues. Some of them are very clearly wrong, but Katharina's out of those three is kind of the best answer. And then there's Forden, who's just the power of the church. Exactly. And then you have Luis, who is... Okay. So Luis is a weird mixture of meritocracy, where I like his concept. He represents people who do good work get rewarded. That's how he wants people to serve him. It's a good system. Because it means the people who are actually doing the work, get the rewards they deserve. The flaw with it, though, is when people fake those efforts. They machinate and they manipulate that. And oftentimes, those at the top manipulate things to always benefit them because of, again, greed. So it's a situation where it works until someone is benefiting too much.
Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Hey, Bobo. Hey, Bobo, do you know what you just pointed out? Capitalism. You pointed out capitalism. That's what meritocracy became. That's exactly what you just explained. Nepotism and capitalism.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
I'm sorry, Davis. It's not meant to feel like a lecture, but I think it's actually important to understand the gravity of the situation of this game. You know?
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
When I'm king, pleasures will rule the city.
And here's Loveless.
A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
Capitalism is also remaining a persistent leech on other people's labor. At least I wouldn't reward landlords. See, that's the thing, right? That's the thing. Capitalism is the exploitation. You know?
Woo! Next round's on Loveless!
Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Luis's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
Always about that goddamn Luis. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
Until we afforded the church and state, Lewis, only the strong. Yeah, he is literally, what is it? Oh god, Darwinism? Milo, fleeting beauty. Cat, equal but perpetual. Loveless, freedom but no limits. So many of these ideals have their pluses, but the cons outweigh the pluses. And that... Insulting your voter base is not a good question. I know. And somehow it won someone, a certain someone, the presidency. Anyways.
That lad there, he's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too? Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
And the voter base is insulting us.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
Oh, I love that.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
Stroll, if you don't sing it, I will. If you don't sing it, I will. Oh, motherfucker. I thought it was a joke. I caught some weird, creepy creature.
Is that really edible? It doesn't look quite, natural.
I'm a little worried. Is it supposed to be like escargot? Hence why our will is considered a hard bargain, as we wish for equality. Racism matters not, but we will always have those who are against us because of old ideas. Exactly. Thank you, Cynical, for summarizing it really well. Isn't that just a tourist trap in JP? It looks like my ex.
By all means, let us try it.
Can we bring our Monster Hunter chefs over to give it another once-over? Let's get our Meowscular chef, yes.
Did she even look at it?
Why, tis delicious!
Of course, Hulkenberg.
The aroma of the sea simply floods the mouth. Ah, and what splendid crunch it has.
Hulkenberg. Hulkenberg, darling, please. Your flounder should not be crunchy. And if it's not a flounder, and like it's a sea cucumber of some sort, or an urchin, it should be creamy and smooth. What would be crunching in this? Outside of like bone or shell or hell, even calcium deposits. Hulkenberg, are you a goat?
I guess I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
Oh, Straw, I'm so sorry. I'm guessing it's a delicacy.
It's a delicacy.
You just made that up, didn't you? Ugh. It's rather slimy for my liking.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
Thank you, Chief.
'Tis fine enough without, I say.
You need way higher standards, lady.
Excuse me, friends. Don't mean to interrupt your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament.
Hi, Batlin.
Maybe you remember me.
Hopefully you can distract from the nonsense here.
Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martyra.
Did you take constitution damage from the meal? I did. I did, and I didn't even eat it.
Figuratively.
With a problem like that, I had to do something.
Well, the rest of the candidates had to find themselves a head for the lineup. Rather struck me when you all broke away from the pack so soon. So, do you have a head ready?
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party. I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm
you
afraid.
work for the church.
So, I'll have a
Why
keen
would
eye
we
out
tell
for
you anything?
All right?
I'm pretty sure it's story locked. I'm pretty sure it's story locked into
From a
this.
Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
Yes, Batlin does like gambling.
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought a head. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums. But his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to spice this race up a bit.
Oh, he's scheming to use us.
Just got back from the pub, did you?
You wound me. Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
He is. So Anubis, he is the church crier. So in the sense of that, he is kind of the journalist, paparazzi, news reporter type in a fantasy setting, yes. Jordan Pardon should reach the city by morning. And I imagine they will aim to find us in our gauntlet runner. Neros ought to be there to greet them. When the day dawns, we should head to the gauntlet runner.
Yeesh.
The other candidates' speech seemed practically identical. I'd not trust those types of the country myself. Is there no one who can truly rival Louis Sulforden? Brilehaven is positively rife with tourists. I myself have long awaited the delicacies here, and indeed, 'twas so delicious. I wish to eat every fish in the restaurant's tank. Fish so fresh it still wriggles in the... Hulkenberg, no. I understand you maybe want sushi, but no. That's a Port City specialty. What's that look about? You don't find it appetizing?
My apologies.
I have a favor to ask of you. Would you mind lending me any unused blanket? Oh, sure. For defense, you understand. Just in case. Otherwise, while I'm sleeping, I'd be unprotected against apologies. Against bugs. I want no contact with them whatsoever, awake or asleep. Though I thought I might bundle myself in blankets at night. Yes, I know this place is warm as is. Yes, I'm prepared for the inevitable night sweats. Nevertheless, I'd be grateful to have any spare blankets.
Look at that.
Can I actually go out? No, I cannot go out. And there's nothing else I can really do. Okay.
Look at that.
I do want to go back and see if there's other fish we can eat. I do. I think that would be fun.
Time marches on,
And the age of a new king draws nearer. Mitsu, yes! Oh, come on, Neros.
Again.
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
They'll come.
No. They'll come.
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
Metsu now gets out of the page dropping it on their next shower bath. I love how everyone here isn't just these all-powerful and non-fearful warriors. They actually have their limits of fierce with should.
What?
Hi, Barden.
My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see...
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself!
Is something the matter, Barden?
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit. I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a Sanctoress.
Sanctoress over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a ballet thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins. It was more than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
Is Neuros Neuros such a lightweight that it's really just a drop to get him drunk? Oh my god!
Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come.
Okay. Fun fact. Birds actually do look underneath the table for... Here's the thing, right? So, in birds really have an incredible metabolism. It's one of the reasons why they can actually do a lot of things with very little intake. Consequently, taking a little sip of alcohol for birds really hits them hard. So, if Ishkia are really closely related to birds, then it means it makes sense for Neuros even being a lightweight amongst Ishkia is really funny.
I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
But no, they were not doing something sussy in Apis. Joanna here literally just said she freshened up and then said, "Hey Bardon, go ahead and use it. I'm gonna go relax." Especially because she's probably about to be publicly executed.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves. In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
The fog, huh?
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
Yes, I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
Oh yeah, exactly, Matsu. Oh, that is going to be a stacked audience.
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the tournament for the throne, the Exhibition of the Brave, is about to begin.
Oh, we're about to see some human heads, aren't
Our
we?
monarchs-to-be will now present to the people the heads
I
they
was
seize
right about
to
that, dude.
demonstrate their power as worthy
I mean, Cynical
of
didn't
the
confirm it, but it was just one of those like, yeah, we got everybody here. Hey,
At
Aslan.
a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings,
Only the
will
top
pass
20?
the first round.
Only the top 20. I'm at ring 64. Uh-oh. We're in trouble.
20! 'Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table, starting with His and Her Highnesses of Oceania and Montario.
Basically, Bubba.
Oh, it's her ladyship. Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor on that fellow over there.
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the
Wait.
Sanctoress
That's
Church.
the Queen of Cuisine right there.
Better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the lovely Lady Rella Cygnus.
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
I mean, yeah, you have been.
A brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
I mean, she's pretty, but she works for the church.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot. Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood.
Oh no, she got a meal like ours, didn't she?
And, well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they? There's so much we still don't know
She's
about
so
them.
awkward. She's so awkward.
Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
Oh, this is such a train wreck. It's so funny.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there, clock's ticking and all that. But we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister. Still not much of a public speaker, are you?
Wait. Juna's a Nydia. Rella's an Ishkit. Is Rella a half-blood? Ooh.
So she's a saint?
Ooh.
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
We'd better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
Right, Metsu? Well, Bubba, technically these are all non-humans because the humans are monsters.
The exhibition of the brave begin! First up is a respected gentleman of the church. Giddo!
Oh, we actually might have some examples of humans here.
Soldiers of the Crown Theocracy!
Okay, it's a big fish. It's a big fish.
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
I can't even fault him for that.
A stand-up fellow, my good people. Strength and compassion in one package. He's got the crowd on his side right from the start. Now, is there anyone who can top this?
I think the fish is pretty fresh, all things considered.
I can. And we have a challenger. Second in line is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Gladel, the Black
Right.
Hound.
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you.
Oh god,
I'm
yeah,
like
no,
this
it's so
smarmy
bad.
git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human!
Where's your proof? Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
What drivel? Look at the thing! You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Oh, useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Juna's right. Oop. I'm gonna snooze the ad so we can continue through this.
Everyone, let's have a little composure, please. Candidate Gladel, we're very much obliged. You may step down. Now, on to the next.
Is this...
The size of that thing. Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea?
That's a big scream.
Someone took the beastie down.
Metsu, humans are monsters in this world. They're not humans as we think of them, normally.
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city.
Hi,
I could do no
Forden.
less than grant them respite from their suffering. Such is the duty of those with power.
Who expected anything less? His Eminence Forden is simply in another class. Suddenly, the critics have all gone quiet. All I hear is gratitude.
Forden's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
It's
We'll be
fine. It's fine. Well,
If he'd
we'll
gone
make it
after
through it,
us, the
Gallica.
reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now. Thank you, Candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation. Whew. Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now. This should
Oh, we're the
wrap
last
up our
one.
show.
Oh, fuck.
Now, if the last candidate, the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
Oh, this is gonna be bad.
Where's their head?
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martyra? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Oh, this is gonna be bad.
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges? This is not to be borne.
I've got something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that Heismay? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
That's the infamous Heismay. You chief of all things.
Oh my god, this is becoming a train wreck.
This. After we saved your hide on the road.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Please, wait. I have something I must confess to you all.
Please, Joanna. Please make this worth it.
You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martira. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
What? Absurd. Speak sense, woman.
This might cinch it.
Master Heisme is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Barden, captain of Martira's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martira.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
That's quite a turn of events. We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet.
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Oh, even the devout are having issues believing this.
That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A Sanctoress would never.
What will His Eminence Forden do?
Oh, Forden's big mad. Forden's big mad.
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
Oh, he's distraught. Oh no.
'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
Oh no. Are we about to have a public execution?
What? Right here and now?
Oh no!
Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve. O new king, it is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties.
I'm so sorry, Joanna.
Please, lead this country armed with the truth.
I'm going to lead it with truth. I'm sorry, Joanna.
I will. I promise.
Public executions aren't the way.
Well, folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls.
Oh, he is stumbling on this.
If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
You have to understand, okay.
Those crazy kids have done it again.
What a show!
Okay, again, you have to really understand. She came here knowing she was going to die. Because she literally was having people kidnap children and feeding them to a monster she was calling her baby. She knew she was going to get executed. It was going to happen. It was going to happen. I was hoping we wouldn't have to, but I knew it was going to happen. We went up to rank 49. After the events of the exhibition, many people have seemed to have taken notice of me. I hope this eventually leads to the saving of the prince.
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
This is why I'm a heavy Forden hater, aside from him being an antagonist. Dude is the reason for the Sanctoress being cruel in the first one. No, I can see it. I can see it.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose. I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
I guess, but...
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us, and we mustn't betray them. It's all we can do, really.
Not bad, pups.
Oh. Hello there,
We were passing
Louise.
on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
This feels hollow. She's lost so much, sacrifice born. Even when she confessed, I'm keen to keep her alive at the very least to have a dignified end. Respectfully. See, that's the thing. This is... Okay, this is part of Luis's. This is Big Bad himself. This is the target. Right. But no, I can see why Centerville hates Forden, because Forden makes the church feel so cutthroat.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand men, see?
So
Now you
Fidelio
walk with the
and
Duke.
Basilio.
Each ally of a different tribe. Fascinating.
Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Oh, Metsu. The monster was eating the children. But the Sanctoress, Joanna, she was paying one of the guards who had gambling debts to kidnap the children to feed it to it. So she is the ultimate culprit. Now, the other guy's already dead. We fucking killed him. But, you know. And Anubis, it's not just he has Lucifer vibes from Devilman Crybaby. He looks a lot like Lucifer in Shin Megami Tensei. Yep. Like, if you look up Lucifer, Shin Megami Tensei 3, he looks a lot like Lucifer.
Not only did you expose
Like, I'm not the one for
a
relation
failure
about
of the
religion,
Sanctus
state, and
Church,
stuff. Dude's
but
just
you
really that
dared
much
to
of a
bring
prick.
her alive
Yeah.
So Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
That was not our intent.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now, you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
Oh, is there a specific way I need to be, like, responding to Lewis here? Yeah, no, I'm looking that up because I don't want to fuck this up, right? I do want to get the true ending. I don't think this one matters.
Right. It worked for us.
Well said. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Last time, he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
Oh, loves. I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon. So stay in the city, would you?
Alonso and that Jin guy is... They're probably both Nidians as well. Oh yeah, no. Luis looks like a lot of very clear villainous references.
And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
So you're coming to the hotel with me later, right? Anubis, while the ads are going, I will send it to you. I just Googled looking for the images. I just Googled looking for the images of, or the character references I was doing. You want to know something really funny? The character I was referencing. Want to see it? You want to see what he looks like? There's that character. That version of him in Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne. And then there's this version of him in Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne. Do you want to know his disguise name that he uses? You want to know what his disguise name is for the Shin Megami Tensei series that I keep forgetting because his name is Lucifer? Luis Cypher. Luis Cypher. Luis. Luis. It's fucking Lucifer. And I called it when I saw the intro video when I first started playing. I fucking called it.
Master Luis? Master Luis was just here. What happened?
Yeah, what a time to pop back in from the ads.
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
We'd better be getting back as well.
Whoa.
Damn it. What's so special about those fools?
Yeah. The fact that Lucifer's...
Luis is having a go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
God, I fucking called it.
It's not a done deal.
Still,
God, I'm
a significant
so...
step forward. We've crossed a dangerous
My
bridge,
spoiler vision had gone off so hard, and I was so right about it. Thank you, Cynical.
We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
Okay. Okay, Anubis. So, the thing is, Lucifer has been a constant. I do mean a constant in Atlas games as a whole, right? And when I do mean a constant, I really mean a constant. He was in all the Shin Megami Tensei games. He's been in every Devil Summoner game. He's been in all of the Digital Devil stories. He's been a force in every single game in some way, shape, or form, right? And as a result, you end up with this character that's almost pervasive, right? It doesn't matter where or what game he's in. He's always there. You know? So, in Shin Megami Tensei, he was there. In the remakes, he was there. In Persona 3, he had the child form and the adult form, which the old form kind of looks like Forden. So it's kind of there. In Strange Journey, he took the appearance of a young girl, but still had those classic... Hold on, I'm going to bring up the window capture again. Has the appearance of a young girl, right? And in the remake, Louisa Ferrer, but still. In Raito, he takes on a lot more of a disguised appearance, right? And in Imagine, he also takes on the womanly form, right? As a result, you end up in this situation where you have this very particular character design with a lot of very common traits to how Atlas personifies this character, right? But primarily, they remain in the Megami Tensei series, right? They don't really appear in Persona, except as they're the monstrous version of themselves, right? Which is typically, this form, right? This is the form that you normally see him take in most of the Persona series. But, one of his first appearances, he did this. Right? His first appearance looked like this. Right? So you're in this scenario where you have a character that is very, very clearly designed around a couple different things, right? The blonde hair, the blue eyes, the adoration for the color white, And then you take on some of the mythological references of him as being the most beautiful angel. He takes on human disguises to subdue and convert people and to get them to listen, because he's totally an angel. You should totally listen to the angels, right? And he always has this ambition for power and control. And if he has to use pawns to do it, like he does in SMT Nocturne, he uses the Demi-Fiend to do it. In SMT4 and SMT4 Revelations, he tries to use the main characters to do it. In some routes he fails, in some routes he's successful. And as a result, you end up in the scenario where you now have a character I'm not going into some deep dives. I'm just using his character design as a reference here. Right? I'm not going to go spoiler visioning it, right? You have a character who's very clearly designed as a savior-esque character with an ambition for power, who's brought up minions who serve him faithfully as meritocracies, relies on power, might makes right, which is a common thing that happened in SMT Nocturne, and conveniently, Luis shares the same name as the Luis Cipher that disguises Lucifer in the SMT games, and then has a lot of the same design aspects, and then just happens to be Clamar. So the horns get hidden amongst his hair and act more like a halo or a crown. And then you combine that with the fact that, wait a second, he can fly. How does he fly? Oh wait, he's magically gifted? Man, it's almost like the Lucifer Persona games always has him as one of the personas with the highest natural magic stats. And it's always a gifted fighter class? This is oh wait, and all the monsters in this game are based on hell? Luis is just motherfucking Lucifer. He's just Atlas Lucifer. He's just Atlas Lucifer. Okay.
How fares His Highness anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
Look, Anubis. No. Anubis, it's only going to get worse for me is if we end up fighting him somehow in space. Because it's just going to echo Nocturne all over again. It's just going to be a fantasy skin in Nocturne for me suddenly. If we end up fighting him in space, it is going to be echoing how we fought him at the end of Shin Megami Tensei 3, where Shin Megami Tensei 3 was all about different paths to helping fix the world. Oh my god. Did Atlas just remake Nocturne? Did Atlas just remake Nocturne? Did they really just remake Nocturne for a modern audience? Oh my god, You know what? I need more coffee. I need more coffee before I think about this. I'll be back, everybody. I'm gonna take a moment and go have this existential moment for myself. But I'll see you in a minute. Alrighty. Alrighty, I'm back. I want to get a snack. Okay, so it is. I went to get a snack. I went to get a drink. I went to check in on Granny Darcadia. She's doing all right. So we're getting back to this.
And do we know where this formula is?
Oh, I'm doing all right. I'm having my moment.
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination.
No, I'm probably making connections that actually don't make sense, right? It, like, with the rest of the details of the story, but as I am right now, and with the information I have available, and obviously recognizing it's an Atlas Persona game, SMTS game, my brain is going, this is Lucifer, this is Lucifer, this is Lucifer.
Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
Would he keep it in his pocket?
I doubt it. I mean, what if it slipped out?
So I went and got me a little bit of cucumber. Got a couple
Like
carrots, some
an
grapes, and some Oreos to go to snack on while we're doing all these voice cutscenes.
Do you really suppose it would be in the runner he uses even today? The incident was near a decade ago.
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
Johanna, a backwater Sanctoress denies me my moment of triumph. She defiles the very church itself.
Okay, also, again, I did mention this before while I was doing my little rant. Borden looks a lot like old Lucifer, too, so it's like, Sick brain is going off.
Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
Maybe you should be an asshole.
An idea occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith.
That's biased in general.
After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the church is loyalty to the state.
I assume you have a plan?
Altaberry is our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
Oh.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty.
Okay, so Forden literally just said exactly what I was thinking of what Baldy is saying here. Baldy doesn't give... Okay, so here's the thing. Baldy's design doesn't give me any warning bells in the back of my head. So it's just like... Okay. Another tangent to try to explain this because it's... So... Using... Okay. So the Sanctus Church is effectively the church that's in control of the state. Right? Yeah, and actually, Anubis, you pretty much have it spot on. You pretty much have it spot on. Except the thing is that these people are nobility. They have power. They are in control. Forden is the leader of the church. Right? He's the boss of the church. He is effectively the Pope. Right? And he's trying to go become the king. See the problem? Right? And they're trying to control how this... But the people who are pagans... The word pagan is a label for someone who's effectively other than the Sanctists in this case. For example, there's an entire set of people who have a different faith system than Sanctism that are just basically labeled the pagans. They're not even listed by their actual, like, they're not called by most people by their actual race's name. They're just called the pagans. Make sense? No, there are some games where the church is an issue, but this is a game that's... we were talking about it before, Nubis. This is a game where political ideologies are shown in pretty good detail to show how each of them is bad and where balance is required. Yeah, so I was literally pulling out the devout Christians do with the whole my god or burn crap. Exactly.
The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable.
And see, this is a good example of the Catholic Church circa the Crusades. They don't care who it is affecting, as long as it makes the Christianity look better.
Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
And this is also a perfect example of what the Catholic Church did to the Norse, actually. This right here is actually a perfect example of what I was talking about, because one of the things that ended up happening to the Norse was that there's a line in the Eddas where Loki stops being playful trickster, haha, whatever, and becomes actually Satan and the creator of monsters and the reason Ragnarok happens. Which doesn't make sense from Loki in the beginning, right? This is also in the same vein of why the Christmas tree actually comes from the celebration of Yule. Using all that, right? And the giving of gifts on this day when the North Star shines brightest. Yeah. Okay. This is a little bit hot, and I'm gonna say it just for context. In order for Christmas Day to fall on December 25th, Jesus Christ would have had to be born in the Southern Hemisphere. Problem, he was not, based on what we know of where historical Bethlehem was. And for the star to be lit up like that, the way it did, would have to be summer. So in order, by the science and the understanding of the world we have now, Jesus Christ could not have been born on December 25th. This is an example, but you know what happens on December 25th? The celebration of Yule and the winter equinox. they put the Catholic Church moved Jesus Christ's birthday to find a way to force pagans and Catholics to celebrate together to convert pagans to Catholicism. Like, it's bad history. So what Ford in here is saying the same thing. Take other people's history and traditions, claim it as your own, and change it all. And make sure to erase the other history. It's bad.
Your Eminence, on that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service.
Oh yeah, no, see, exactly, so cynical.
You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
I'm just saying, right?
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to
I'm just explaining historicals for that very reason. I'm not talking about modern day geopolitics on this.
Wave,
but
and bless.
But still, it's a matter of Forden is showing the worst parts.
You are to return to the
of the
royal capital and
politics
gather
of
the
churches
people under my banner.
as theocracies.
Understood.
Oh, he would.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king
Forden
draws
and the
nearer.
Sanctus Church and the Sanctifex are all meant to be representations of theology at its worst.
Hello, a word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you
Or
last night. Said he
theocratics.
was Louis's man.
Oh yeah, cynical, exactly.
Night Prowler, today, come. Bit curt if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Louis had a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Louis's craft, eh?
Right then. Let's be off to this night. Prowler.
Yeah, so it's just... Thank you. I was literally about to do that.
Let's hurry.
Oi there!
Ooh, it's stormy. But I'm going to save real quick because it's been a little while. Oh, I am going for the best ending. Or the true ending, or whatever it's called.
Well met, eh?
But I'm trying to do it without getting too many spoilers about it. You know? So just for context of Nimbus, right now, the situation is we brought the Sanctoress before the people. Everybody's brought their heads for the exhibition of the brave, and now we're waiting to find out what the next situation is. Oh yeah, exactly. Okay, with all due respect, can I skip the segment of the stream to write it down and use it respectfully on people that get dunk on pagans for no reason? Yes, go ahead.
Wonderful.
Aha.
Rain.
My only request, Metsu, is that you find the sources, because I need to go find those myself. I gotta re-find those sources.
How's it going?
Angler in Square Night Prowler.
I'll handle it.
Yeah. Anyways, right now, so on top of that Anubis, we're also searching for. Yeah, so everyone served their heads. The Sanctoress got publicly executed. We're now waiting to find out what the next trial is. We as players know it's going to be a relic hunt, because that's what the church is trying to organize. Meanwhile, we are trying to get onto Luis's ship because he cast a curse on the prince, and that's the person we're trying to save. That help explain it? I'll be honest. I think those are water. I think that's literally just water suspended around like magic. It's pretty though. Oh, they're even in the background over there. What the? I mean, this place is called the City of Water. So it's not surprising that there's bubbles of water coming out of the coming up. It's pretty. I want to see it closer eventually. Oh, this is like Lorelai's area. It's so pretty.
Wow, look who it is. Appreciate you coming out.
Hey, Fidelio.
So it was you two.
You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters.
And Luis.
Consider this a pre-show.
Oh, no. Anubis, do you know what makes me mad about the fact that his name is Luis? If they didn't enunciate the S at the end, his name would be Lewis. Lewis. Like Elfdane.
Still, you really are just a kid, aren't you?
And you're one to talk?
I wouldn't go having a laugh at me big brother's expense. That's when I get to step in. Make some points for my own, like.
Big brother?
You are brothers. And he is the elder?
Okay.
And here I thought the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds. Shame that. It's fine. First offense and all won't kill you yet. Besides, Lord Luis has taken quite a shine to you lot.
Fucking Mario and Luigi going on here. What the fuck?
Before we let you see him, I have a question. I want you to think long and hard before you answer, right?
Uh-oh.
What kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Sorry, I'm eating Oreos before I talk, right? So, realistically, I'll help anyone in need is a little too idealistic, right? Because the problem is that you are one person and you can't necessarily have everybody saved. That's a harsh truth, unfortunately. I don't want to be king has been... factually wrong, but we also do want all tribes to be treated equal, so there you
And
go.
treat all tribes equally.
Just like Lord Luis.
All right, a bit more
Stroll,
sheen
shut
off.
up!
You know, there's a big difference between meritocracy and equality.
I know. I know, Metsu. His name is Fido. And his brother's named Basil.
You're not doing yourself any favors here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
I mean, that's fair.
You'll answer the question from me too. Why do you want to serve Master Luis? No lies now.
I admire Master Luis's power. That's a fucking lie. We want to kill him. I'm in love with Juna. I mean, she's cute, but no. I fucking hate Forden already. Player knowledge, I already hate Forden.
I don't like Forden or his church.
Too right. They have no idea what justice is. Ah, but you had a Sanctoress publicly executed so you could get ahead. Not in a position to moralize, are you?
We don't expect everyone to take our side. We're just here to right wrongs, that's all.
Whatever. You got some brass to you, I'll give you that much. Already got more accomplished than that Gladell ever did. You seem like the types to make yourselves useful.
Not many get Ardell's blessing. It's worth celebrating that. For now. You're in.
Someone like you should already know what it's like. The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society. Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis. We'll do whatever it takes to make him king, and starting today, so will you.
Easy, tough guy, hard face, but I'm sure you aren't much without your other half.
Come on then.
He's
Master
holding
Luis
us
is
responsible
waiting for you
because we're the
inside
ones who
his
found the
gauntlet
crime and then
Courageous.
brought her to be executed. The Charadias? Hold on, how did you say that?
Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
Caradrius, okay.
And no funny business up there, yeah? Nothing gets past the King's magic, and Lord Luis is one of the top candidates. We've captured some, 10 odd assassins now? Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments and, well,
There have already been 10
you know how that
assassins on
ends.
Luis? You didn't learn the first time? With Grius?
We finally have access to Luis's headquarters.
It's a valuable opportunity. Ideally, while most of our group is meeting with
Oh, I'm
Luis,
sure.
someone else can do a quick search inside.
Hey, Gallica. You've been
me?
volunteered.
There's no one more suitable. Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
Scottish. Yeah.
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders? But fine, I'll do it.
Once we're in the Skyrunner, we'll assess the situation, then deal with our own tasks.
Well, so Anita's.
Where?
So?
Should we really be talking about this? No, we really shouldn't be, but you know, protagonist protection. Oh yeah.
Goodbye.
I need to find out. I need to find out where the rock is, because I need to go check on it, and I'll use it as an example here.
Huh?
Oh, it's the sandworm dude. How'd you get out, old man?
Truth be told,
I intended for that worm's belly to be my final resting place. After running into you, young grubs, I long to see the outside world again. I just give the worm a little poke with magic to loosen up its belly. From there, why, it was no trouble at all. So you got out the same way we did. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe. But that's neither here nor there. Tell me, you haven't seen glowing beetles anywhere, have you? They're strange and wondrous insects, luminescent with the golden light of magla. If you have any, I'd sure like to take them off your hands.
Look at this.
Glowing bug? I feel like we've captured at least one. Oh, that is it. A genuine gold beetle. Oh my god, here's the bugs. Here's the beetles finally. I must reward you for your efforts. Yeah, take this. Arcane dragon blood? Arcane dragon blood restores the magla that surrounds your body. Maybe you'll find a use for it yet.
What's this?
Ah, that's incredible. Are you sure you want to exchange it for a worthless... Just who are you? Oh, I'm just an old man with a passion for insects. I only ended up in that worm's stomach because I was too absorbed in catching specimens to notice my surroundings. You're traveling all around about the country, are you not? If you find more gold beetles, could you bring them to me? If you hear that familiar chitter, give the area a quick look around. Collect 12 of them for me, and I will give you this Venom Award charm next.
All good.
Okay. Can be exchanged for secret treasure by talking to utterly entomophile in Brilehaven. More gold beetles you collect, the better items you will see. Good look out. Okay. So what just happened? They are acting as contacts for Luis for his recruits. We seem to pass the test, so we are being allowed to get onto Luis's gauntlet runner. Okay. We found any gold beetles for me. We found some more. Hand them over. Oh, let me see how many. You don't have quite enough. If you collect one, since perhaps 5 will do, I'll give you this Venom Award charm. I'll return your gold beetles to you. If you collect a total of 11, come back and save me. What?
What now?
Do I not have enough somehow? Okay, well, then again, it's probably it's not meant to give us, like, a lot to start with, right? I have 6 of them. Okay.
Was that?
Wait a second. Oh, he's up there. From Legend of Zelda, Metsukaze. Yeah, right.
Such a bother.
You have a minute this alarm.
Hey. God
yep,
bless
here you go.
Thank you.
No one else was able to help me even though I was suffering. You're the only one, so please take this reward. Briny threads and tail bait. Okay. So, where is...
Alright then.
Let's see. The rock? Does the rock not have a location?
Yeah?
Where's the Brilehaven rock? It is not here. Okay.
Alright then. Let's go.
Is it... Oh god, where would it be? Does Brilehaven... Does Brilehaven not have a... Brilehaven has to have a rock somewhere.
Oi. Right then.
Hey, Cynical, do you know what area the rock is in this level?
What is it?
Right, then. Oh, found it. Costume is useful for running stats on both level and social. Ooh.
See there.
I might have to do that.
Blast this heat.
Young man! Young man!
That's a mag broker.
Now what am I to do? Stop!
You came to see the King's Rock.
Hang on. What if...
Let's see. So, alright. So, these are called the Coronation Rocks. I've been calling them the King's Rocks. So, here's for you, for Anubis, so you can understand very simply. The faces on this rock are being protected by the king. Okay? The dead king. And yes, I want to say that it is a dead king, but he's technically alive.
Hey! Well...
So, the top three, the top couple faces are here, and then there's smaller ones as you look down further. Him over there, you see the Majora Mask looking motherfucker in the sky? That's the king. And because he's alive as the capital city, the castle, whatever you want to call it, he has magic that protects the top candidates from being harmed. Right? So,
now what am I to
and
do?
this is from harmed from any would-be usurper, right?
Now what am I to do?
As a result, Luis, because he's one of the biggest heads on the rock,
Now what am I to do?
is practically nigh invincible. And Forden, who's also on the rock here, has been sending assassins to try to break the king's magic to assassinate Luis.
Now what am I to do?
And so the fact that they've caught 10 assassins trying to kill Luis from Forden, more than likely because of how we've established how things are going with the Sanctoress Church, it's not good. You know?
Now what am I to do?
No, the king's not cursed. The prince is cursed. But nobody but us know that the prince is alive. Nobody else but us and like few other people know that Luis cursed the prince. That's why we're going after Luis.
Young maid.
I hope that helps.
Blast this heat. See there. Young man.
What do you think?
Let's see. You have... Let's buy some fish from you.
Young man.
Welcome.
Let's see. Let's buy some briny salt. I'll buy some fruit cordial from you.
What's this? Yeah?
Hold up. Hold up. There's another fairy!
Yeah?
There's another fairy! Okay, anyways.
You there!
Yeah, the king spirit's in the giant rock. It's what makes the Magla chains that got our old friend, our old Agrias killed, yes. People don't think fairies are like that. I might be in trouble.
Yeah?
Yeah, the fairy was being a greedy little
Thank you
prick.
kindly. Thank
Let's
you
see.
kindly.
Greetings.
Well then.
Archetypal ring? Is that even worth it? Is that even worth? You know what? I'm gonna test the
Can we
logs.
talk?
Okay. Okay. Oh, it's good. Fuck. Every day of the week I'll be winning with new... Oh, jeez, you are going to burn me out. Okay.
What now?
Okay, let's see what this archetypal ring actually does. Oh. Oh, that's good. Archetype experience in gain. Oh, that's good. Wait, someone died that we knew? Oh man, so many things. Yeah, so Anubis, that's happened at the beginning of the game. Alright, let me actually... Oh, that's such a good buy. Oh my god.
Alright then. Let's head there right away.
But...
Oi.
Okay, so... I want to save after doing that real quick. And it's every Water's Day you can... That's so good! So, hold up.
Alright then. Where
oh,
to?
Not the world map. Is there a...
Let's head there right away.
No, I don't think that was it.
Alright then.
Let's go.
I'm actually heading back. I'm gonna stop at the restaurant, see if we can do anything there. Okay.
I'm just incredulous.
Hey, listen.
Oh, the slug's down there. Our slug's down there.
Huh?
What's the signature dish here?
Huh?
Okay. I can't do anything more here right now, but...
Wonderful.
But...
Beg pardon?
Oi.
Luis.
Oi.
Alright, we're off to Warship Harder for the Karadius.
Incredible.
You know, I thought it was big before. But that's a huge bitch.
Hey!
Oi, over here and keep your hands out of the clouds, will you?
Sam!
You bumpkins can fawn over the Karadius all you want later. We won't be flying for a good while anyway, so what's with the soiree and all? Tiefling blood and some extra cheesy smatchies, please. No problem. Give me 1 minute. Some cheese sandwiches and some tiefling blood. That's Luis's Sky Runner, so it can fly. Hey, Bass, how about you don't go telling them about anything they don't need to know? We aren't officially friends yet. Now follow me. I'll give you the grand tour.
Got it.
Oh, and friendly warning. Be on your best behavior. You try anything clever and you're dead on the spot. Make a rude comment to the Lord Luis? Dead on the spot. Got it? Get on your knees to suck his dick? Dead on the spot. That's my job. Not shy about making threats. Let's stay on his good side, okay?
Seriously.
Let's not test his patience then, eh? Lord Luis is in the reception room, and you don't want to keep him waiting.
We're off.
Yeah, so that is called a Sky Runner. I don't think they're normally that big. So you thought our little gauntlet runner was big? No. That is a warship. It looks like an aircrafter.
Check this out.
Say nothing, do nothing, don't try to do anything to Lord Luisi. You're in good position. Oh, this is laid out like a dungeon. This is laid out like it's gonna be a dungeon.
If I may.
Okay.
Now, where was I?
Let's go talk to Moore real quick.
Well, well.
I sense the presence of a new archetype. Might I see them if you have a mind to show me? Cat. Cat a cat. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Anubis.
Ah, how good of you to come.
The scent of the sea lingers upon you. I'm glad to know you're enjoying your journey. The fates will not always be in your favor, of course, but I hope you still find joy even in those moments. How dull the journey would be if everything went exactly as expected, don't you think? We find such strength in our relentless quest for the unknown. Yeah, no, this is the Velvet Room of the game. Yes, Anubis. Develop the merchant. From the looks of it, there's still progress to be made. Oh, you need level 15 with it. Hold on, this can be fixed.
What now?
Who has the highest level of merchant? I'm at 12.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
Do I have... Yeah. There we go.
Would you look at this?
I see you've cultivated the merchant. Another task done. At this rate, you'll be able to stand against Luis, nemesis to our ideals.
Incredible.
All right.
Moore has become passively more handsome to me the more we visit him, probably because we see him from time to time. But like, Moore also is genuinely an ally, as far as I know.
Not only that.
Thanks to you, I've recalled an important memory. It concerns the fantasy novel.
Huh?
Oh, I want to hear this. Tell us, what did you remember? I was once on a journey myself, like you. I passed through many different cities in the course of my travels.
In truth.
As I journeyed, I wrote of my experiences, and this travelogue became the foundation of my fantasy world. Is that so?
Yes.
That fantasy novel is all the hopes and dreams of my travels made manifest. I've also learned and endured painful truths. They've served to remind me just how important dreams are to our lives. If that novel has been a source of support for you, the pain of writing it was worth it. It's meant a lot.
Thank you.
I am most glad to hear it. In truth, this is the first time I've met a reader of my work. Still, how nostalgic. I had completely forgotten of my travels. I wonder if those I met in the outside world then are all still faring well. I hope one day I may live beneath the same skies then once more.
But...
I shudder to think of the eternal solitude you have saved me from. That I can feel like a semblance of myself again, is all thanks to you. At first, my reasons were purely selfish, but now I'd like to be able to be of help to you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. I can sense Moore's thoughtfulness and trust from the warm look in his eyes. Rank you up.
May fortune favor your
Allows you to preview all abilities for followers from the main menu. Oh. You can then check all followers' abilities from Even before acquisition, in the main menu, do the effects ability forecast. That's broken. Truly, you seem like a subject worthy of research yourself, huh?
Now then.
Now then. Let us widen our scope for the next research task by expanding your studies to a larger variety of archetypes. Seek more heroic embodiments and absorb their lessons. In doing so, your own virtues will become ever more prominent.
This one's important.
I'll need to challenge Luis the Archmage. We should study 15 different archetypes. 15?
I can hardly wait.
I wonder what I'll remember next. My research isn't the only thing I look forward to now. My memory itself is a prize to be unveiled. I mean, yeah, he is pretty much the Igor of this game.
Hello.
Do I have 15 archetypes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then the advanced ones, so 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, I have the potential to do it. Okay, so Cynical, I do have a minor spoiler question. It may be a spoiler, might not be. Is it worth maxing out all of the archetypes on Will? And I don't mean for a flexibility point. I mean, that would be a very obviously point for it. But in a stat sense, is it worth it? I mainly ask this because I do have some of those like hero leaf kind of items, so I can max out the healer real quick, get from 18 to 20. I could go seeker probably to 20. I could probably get mage to 20 real quick, and get these advanced ones real accessible, right? Is that worth it at this point in time? Because I do feel like where we are in the game currently, I'm in a bit of a bind on spell flexibility. And I feel like I need to have AoE options, like with Wizard and whatnot. Not maxing all. It's like the whole thing is going to like the whole thing with going to the prerequisite levels.
What now?
Well, I mean, like, is 20 not the max level? Is 20 not the max level? More so open to the versatility, but not dealing with mastery.
New skills, new possibilities.
Okay, so the main reason I was asking is mostly because I wanted to.
I found new power.
I'm just taking a little bit of time to max out stuff. Because, like, maxing it out just gave me some passive stat buffs. You see what I mean?
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Okay. I might as well use these health incenses on me. Opens you up to the advanced archetypes like Wizard and Magic Seeker. Okay, that's what I thought. I'm not going to be using Strength. I'll hold on to the Strength ones, but I want to max out my magic as fast as possible. Okay.
I've been waiting.
So this should give me Cleric.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on.
Of course.
I'm grabbing Cleric mostly because it has the better healing spells available to me.
I see.
Oh.
I found new power.
And I'm unlocking Wizard.
I see.
Because these are medium damage attacks.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
This way, we are in a position where we can start. Plus, how we have ones further beyond, like Soul Hacker. I know it's not unlocked, but you read about it in the secret book. Yes.
Really? New skills, new possibilities.
We will switch over to Wizard for now. One of the things I noticed, like for example, was it under? Yeah. So like Magic Knight needs Mage 10, right? But needs Knight 20. So like Hulkenberg, she doesn't quite qualify for it because she's not Knight 20 yet, which is what I'm working on for her, right? But I already got her Mage up to 10 as an example. So, kind of a comparison. So that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So I don't have 15 I don't have 15 researched yet on Will yet. That will be a grinding thing to do later.
Oh. You'll come again.
Okay. You know what? Before I approach this, because this is going to be a huge. This is probably going to be a huge moment. The thing with Will in particular is that he's your wildcard. More keep him open to versatility, but keep him on a trained path. Right. Well, like, I mean, if we go over my stats with him right now, right? Like, you see what I have him on. Okay, well, I'm getting to the endgame of Olympus. It's been a wild ride. I spited that bitch thing to Inketo and Aphrodite was the biggest things to him and debuffing in command code. Hell yeah. But I mean, like, you see, like, I am building Will to be a mage character. Like, once I max out his int, or, well, it's magic in this game, it's Ma. I think the next target I'm going to be doing is going to be either agility or luck. I'm basically turning strength into his dumb stat. You know? If any of the passive level ups gives him bonus levels up there, whatever. But the goal is to max out his magic. You know? Make him my magical nuke, right? Meanwhile, I see what Stroll wants to be. He wants to be kind of this balanced tank with a focus on strength, right? He wants this to be the all-arounder. Hulkenberg definitely wants to be a strength-focused class and prioritize tanking. Heisman wants to be a mixed DPS focused on speed, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I'm saying is cynical, right? And of this trio of 3 party members, the only one who really can do magical damage is me. Because everybody else's magic stat is so freaking low. 12, 13, 14. But all of them are in 23, 20, 15 on attack strength. I'm rocking in with a 42. You know? Which means I know when we get the next step up in attacks, such as the next level spells, I'm gonna start nuking things. So. But this is going to be a massive... Heismazer Dunban dodge tanking is good, but I put him temporarily in night for the Tonka. I could see it. I could see a reason to do that, right? But with this in mind, this is going to be a long dungeon, and I think it's a good stopping point for tonight. Mostly because it is, like I said, this is gonna be a hard approach. So we're gonna go find somebody to go raid. And I'm looking through what I have as options. And I think we are going to go raid. We're gonna go raid Ryu. I don't know if he's ending anytime soon though. Hold on, let me double check. Yeah, we're calling it here. Yeah, he's still going. So yeah, we're calling it here for tonight just because the fact is we don't want to... This is going to be a massive capture. Capture point, because it's a big dungeon. I can tell just from the size of it. So we will take that on next Monday, and we will go from there. That being said, thank you all for coming. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. We will see you tomorrow, because I believe we put on the schedule. I put it on the schedule. I put something on the schedule for tomorrow. I think we're doing Monster Hunter tomorrow. Yeah, we're doing Monster Hunter Wilds to grind up and get ready for the Omega Protocol. So we will see you guys then. Bye-bye.